Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, and how are you guys doing tonight? Hope you guys have had a great day, a great afternoon. Just gonna play a little bit of Dungeons 4 here, brand new, fresh, hot release. And, well, it's thematically something I enjoy, a genre of a game I've enjoyed throughout the years, and I'm looking forward to this one. Just a PSA, a fan remake of the original Dungeon Keeper dropped 4 days ago. Oh my. Well, that I didn't hear about. Jonathan, if you would be so kind as to leave a link to that in the suggestions on the Discord, that way I can remember to check it out later, that would be awesome, because I'm a fan of Dungeon Keeper. This is Dungeons 4, which is heavily inspired by Dungeon Keeper, as we will see. But Dungeons 4 does, well, the Dungeons series does have a legacy of its own. And we're going to be jumping into it. Because, well...
Thalya set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother Tristan.
Well... things are going to get exciting. Or heavily sardonic, one of the two. Let's play on the hard difficulty, because I assume I'm going to want it. Because I like things hard.
Once upon a time, long, long ago in... hell, well, you know the rest. The absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes still held out against the invaders. The unamused evil was beside itself with rage. But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious general into the field, the Dark Elf Thalya. Thalya, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Thanos. This fact is important to note.
Noted.
For this last remaining village of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Thanos and Thalya's stepbrother. This proud warrior in shining, his handsome heroic chest accentuating armor, was the last glimmer of hope for the forces of good. Thalya, who had fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass. And so our story begins.
Okay. I don't know what I knew it was going to be cheesy. That's impressive.
The last defenders of good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance, the last mighty hero of the good races.
My brothers! In your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
And with those familiar sounding words, Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men.
Man's got a thick HP pool.
To capture some of the evil creatures. Nevertheless, it was more than questionable whether a few minor victories and a brilliant speech could do anything against the absolute evil's armies. A storm of darkness and gloom descended, heralding the arrival of Thalya, the absolute evil's general. This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to strengthen the creatures of evil.
Hey, I'm back! Time to kick a little hero butt. Forward, creatures! Show me what you can do! Punch 'em smack dab in the mouth! Smash 'em in the face! Oh, and just as a precaution, get me my handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases. Ha! If my eyes don't deceive me. That's my stupid stepbrother Tristan over there too, just waiting for me to lovingly put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a good day.
Thalya seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign. But okay, maybe the rest of the missions are nothing but a string of debauched victory celebrations. Who knows?
Alright, now that's an intro. WSD movements, for camera pan, we can select units, looks RTSE.
A few pitiful opponents. I'm gonna massacre.
Can we adjust camera scroll speed?
If I can just remember how that works again.
Fortunately,
Slow. I feel like I'm already motivated to turn this down, but I also feel like this would be defeating the half of the point. Okay.
something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Thalya also remembered that she had a few skills that she could invoke whenever she felt like it.
Oh, right. Boom. That's how it's done.
Okay, what do we got here? Summon shadow tentacles deal 20 damage per second within a 6-meter radius and immobilize enemies for 20 seconds. Deals 666 damage to the target at a range of up to 10 meters. I believe that's the default
Thalya's
attack.
mighty storm once again stood at her disposal.
Okay. As long as Thalia Concentrated Fury is active, creatures will
Once again,
become
Thalya's
your creatures
fury
will become
descended to
stronger.
plunge the land into blackness.
Okay. We're doing 666 damage a hit. And we have... is that... I think that's over 9,000 health.
Hey, did someone actually cage my subordinates? Ah, forget that. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. Time to bust these things open. Pulverize them.
We're taking between 1 and 2 damage a hit, so we're not gonna be taking damage at any point in time.
Your creatures have destroyed a cage. Thalya had freed all the creatures. Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too gave a brilliant speech.
Speech? Sure. Creatures! Time to punch the do-gooders right in the kisser! Forward! Punch them in the face, kick them in the shins, break their belt buckles so they trip on their pants!
Yes. Very inspiring.
Cannot hotkey that unit. I cannot hotkey everything. If I were to put you here, and do that. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, so it looks like I can't make multiple control groups of different units. Hero unit is locked to F1, all army is locked to F2. I cannot control group entire all army, I can't fake control group it. So I'll do 1 for you here, 2 for you here. I see. So the function keys seem to be locked into... We have Thalya's F1, we have all army on F2. We have all melee units on F3. All range units on F4. And I can do custom control groups on 1, 2, and 3, assuming they do not include Thalya and are not... and do not already exist as an existing control group. Okay, so good to know. What are you? Banshees?
Yippee-ki-yay, hero mucker!
Okay.
Thalya had reached the center of battle. With another brilliant speech, she goaded her creatures on one more time.
Another speech? Oh. Ding dong, the hero's dead. That okay?
Honestly, I don't know if I can work with you like this. After Thalya's words, the creatures surged forward and flocked to their linguistically under-talented leader, or would like to, but the defenses on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Thalya had to destroy them in order to receive further support.
Looks like our right flank is breaking. I don't think these are actually doing anything.
The hero's left defensive flank could no longer withstand the breaching evil's creatures.
This group over here, yeah, we're breaking over here. Get off my healer's base. No, my Naga. I think with hero here doing that massive deeps, we could just kind of break through. What's happening up here? Healers
The
heal.
defense collapsed on the right flank. The monstrous evil's creatures flocked to Thalya.
Excellent. I can always use more
Okay.
cannon fodder. I mean, loyal subordinates.
No, they killed my mechanical creature. It's a mechanical goblin creature. Okay, I do have speed up available. Like speed pan. Okay, we break it down. How's it going, guys? I feel like I shouldn't talk because there's just constantly things going on.
Thalya, stepsister, you dare to show your face here after killing our foster father?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that a trick question? You can see I'm here. Thanos deserved what he got. And I thought
Is that a big AoE spell? It's a big AoE spell. It's a big AoE spell.
You will pay for your deeds, sister. The light will protect me.
Thalya once again summoned her fury.
Please walk away. You as well.
Sister, turn from evil and come back to the side of good. See the power of light.
I think I'm not permitted to attack him anymore.
Tristan was baying
I am
for
not
the
permitted to
light
attack him
that
anymore.
seemed to protect him. As if that were not troublesome enough, a number of magical portals opened at the same time.
As if this wasn't dragging on way too long already. Can't we just jump straight to the point where I greedily take over the world? Forward, creatures! Smash the portals! Flatten that magic junk! Pull the plug!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come
No.
when the courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
Oh, didn't you spout that same bullshit earlier? In exactly the same words.
No, not at all. I am known
Yes.
for my brilliant speeches. Wicked stepsister.
Oh,
I
more
seem
creatures
to remember
here.
that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, we had to get a mop.
You'll pay for that. Onward, faithful! Destroy the evil!
Man's getting destroyed.
Have been destroyed, and with them, Tristan's shield went up in smoke.
That's the way I like it. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was just about to kick my stepbrother's butt.
Sister.
What if I give him the
Doesn't have to
tentacles?
end this
I
way.
need 10 more
Join me.
seconds before I can do
Together
that.
we can still save the world.
Oh, can't you
Get
just
away from my
die
Nagas.
instead of all the embarrassing melodrama?
Give him the tentacles.
You have lost
Yeah.
a creature forever.
No.
Thalya, this isn't the end.
He walked out of the tentacles.
With these words, Tristan quickly created a portal and threw himself through it with the last of his strength. The portal closed again behind him.
Treachery, fraud, cheater! This was supposed to be my victory! And what the hell kind of glove is that anyway? Looks to me like game design forgot to balance the thing properly.
Maybe the people in charge were still too captivated by your great speech. It brought tears to my eyes too, however, not of emotion.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches. A few skulls to bash in, and the social calendar for the evening is filled.
Well, each to their own. But apparently, Tristan had suffered a mishap, as the aforementioned magic glove still lay in the place where it was last used. It would seem that he had accidentally lost it.
Wonderful. This thing is just what I need. Très chic. I'll just grab that right away.
And so our story begins.
Yay! Okay. We did it! Okay.
Tristan had managed to give Thalya the slip, but she had been able to capture his magic glove. The Gauntlet of Finitude, a fabled artifact. Unfortunately,
It's
UI
the Infinity
overlays
Gauntlet,
don't
apparently.
work in cutscenes, so Thalya couldn't read just exactly what the glove did.
This is... I know
Nevertheless,
this
she
particular
found
voice
the
actor
absolute evil in its form as the
is known for Stanley
And
Parable.
so misfortune took its course, because at the same time, Thalya wanted to demonstrate how loudly she could snap her fingers. But this snap, which would go down in the history books as the Dungeon Lord snap, unleashed horrific forces that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself. As Thalya rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying. Viewers often began to cry at this point, because it made them think back to the last really good superhero movie. Thalya mourned for about 5 seconds. Thalya had shattered the realms of good and served them onto the absolute evil on a silver platter, while it had actually done nothing at all. So Thalya now became the absolute ruler. She had no clue about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring glaring problems. In addition, she surrounded herself with a staff of incompetent advisors. What could possibly go wrong? 10 minutes later, Tristan had captured Thalya, locked her in a cage, and put the armies of absolute evil to flight. And so the story ends. We'll tell you how the story continues in overpriced microtransaction bites. Oh, wait, wrong script. That's a different developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it. While Thalya was ignominiously taken away, the unused essence of absolute evil continued to float through the ether. It wasn't about to admit defeat that easily, but for evil to triumph once again, it needed Thalya back, for better or for worse. And so the swirling essence of absolute evil set about commanding the perplexed-looking chaotic hordes and freeing Thalya. Hammer time! Round 2. The essence of absolute evil held the horde together and rose to the challenge of vicious dwarven engineering.
The voice actor is so very good. The narrator is very good. It's just so much exposition. It's not even... Like, I remember in the Stanley Parable, you could run around and do things. My only options are skip cutscene. To my knowledge. And I'm scared to press buttons since that's how you skip a cutscene. And I don't want to skip the cutscenes, they're good, but like... Also, hello there, chat. How's it going?
Tristan! Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Thalya, stepsister. Your deplorable
I like
deeds
how
must not
she's
go
not even in a
unpunished.
proper cage. Like, she could
Slain
just
our foster father,
leave.
Tanos, a
She's
blessed
literally
from
leaning
our
on the
best,
edge of it.
whom you, Stormlord,
Just like resting her
have
arm on the
also
side of it.
slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild.
You know you can, you little cutie. Oi! Go on, you lazy nuts. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
Thalya had been captured. Only the bubbling around the place essence of absolute evil could save her. It was amusing to leave Thalya in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other, and at best be hired for third-rate horror movies. Fortunately, a forgotten dungeon heart lying in the underground could quickly be reactivated. Together with the creatures of the Horde, it would be easy to smash the do-gooder heroes there to smithereens. The wafting evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one built, because as a wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself.
The wafting evil. Yes. Dig, creaturelings, dig! It is the Infinity Gauntlet. Yes, well, was. Oh my god. Okay, so... I don't know how many Dungeon Keeper mechanics are just copy-pasted over or whatnot. He's silent but deadly. I am the disembodied hand. Don't worry about talking over, there'll be plenty of dialogue, but I want to hear it! Alright. Level up basic dungeon. Specifies the maximum level for Thalya and your little snots. Increase this to unlock new rooms that increase your little snot maximum. Level 1. Number of little snots. +4. Alright. Next. Treasury. Gold is stored in the treasury. Gold veins are mined faster if they are surrounded by a treasury. Construction menu. 100 capacity per room tile and 15 cost. So I'm just going to want to do this. Let them construct it. Is there a hotkey for R?
The gold-hungry evil had built a treasury. The meager amount that could be stored in the throne room was simply not even close to enough for a proper gold bar.
How do I check room efficiency? I don't know how to check room efficiency. Say, where are they running off to? Alright, so we need to build a gobbler farm and a hideout. You don't have room to store any more gold. That's fine by me. That's not really fine by me. I do see some more gold over here, though. %90 efficiency. Where are you seeing this? Show next to the mini map when you hover over the. Ah, okay. So bottom right corner. Yeah, so I have capacity of 2,000 and an effectiveness of 40, mostly because I've opened this up. Understandable. Alright, so I'm going to research Gobbler Farm. Research is under V. Gobbler Farm. The Gobbler Farm produces delicious gobblers, the standard food for demons and horde creatures. Alright, and now we gobbler up. Gobbler Farm. Gobblers are raised on gobbler farms. Both horde creatures and demons are more than happy to eat them to satisfy their hunger.
Delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the horde.
Okay. Pay attention to room efficiency in order to achieve the highest possible gobbler production rate. Missing walls lower a room's efficiency. By the way, you can also slap gobblers to earn a little extra evilness. Okay. Gobbler, build a hideout. I'm going to follow the directions as they are listed for the time being. For the most part. Okay, 80% effectiveness. I can work with this. Looking like you lose about 10% per entryway, which is notable. I just slapped a gobbler out of existence. Okay. So you can choke your chicken. Well, more like spank it, but yes. Alright, so we need a hideout, which is under this button. Vault of Evilness, Little Snots. Unlocks additional skills for your little snots. Horde. Hideout. Okay. So we have to upgrade our Horde first. So we've teched into Horde, giving us access to Nagas, Orcs, and Hideouts. Newly hired Horde creatures go to the hideout to set up their bunks. This looks like supply. Alright, so we've unlocked that. Come back to these later. As tempted as I am to, you know what? We've got some cash. Let's invest into this. And then this. Faster construction speed. Doors and the like. We'll come back to that later. Faction research. Good. We'll set ourselves up here. My question is, can I add to the treasury now? It looks like no. I can't add to the treasury until after I've defined. Pretty certain was it evil geniuses that let me do that? I forget. Alright. Works for me. In the hideout, creatures recruited by the Horde set up a camp where they can satisfy their need for rest and also heal themselves. If a creature is unable to set up camp due to lack of space, it will become angry over time and begin to strike. Well, that sounds bad. Horde for beginners. Horde creatures look for
Evil had built a hideout for the Horde's creatures. These could henceforth build themselves a place to rest there.
Horde creatures look for a place in the hideout to set up a camp where they would like to take a break every now and again. In addition, Horde creatures like to eat gobblers and want to collect their wages on payday. Horde creatures heal while resting in the hideout. Alternatively, a Naga can also heal all Horde creatures. Horde creatures can't be resurrected until very late in the game. In return, they are comparatively cheap to level. Alright. How am I doing this evening? I'm doing very well. I'm liking what I see so far. Big fan of the dungeon keeper kind of games. Love the X-Evil. Yeah. I'm seeing it. Alright, research Naga to level 1. Naga and Orc. Now level 1 Critterlings. Let's produce Naga.
Raising evil had recruited its first creature. A bit underwhelming, considering that it was sitting on the throne of the gods a short time ago. But fresh starts are never easy. The evilest evil could use the Hand of Terror, not only to intervene, but also to lend its little snots the impetus they needed by giving them a spirited slap. The detestable
Spank.
evil had earned some delicious evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as exploring new stuff. However, first, a place had to be found where the evilness could be stored. The absolute evil quickly built a vault of evilness.
Conveniently. Build a vault of at least size 6 by 6. Got it. Your creatures gain experience points by defeating enemies, which allows them to level up. With each level gained, creatures become stronger, have more hit points, do more damage, etc. However, at specific stages, a new need may also be added. For example, starting at level 4, Horde creatures will want to train in the arena from time to time. The faction research determines the maximum level. For example, if you have reached Horde level 3, Orcs can reach a maximum of level 3. Understandable. Payday wages paid 140, so that's our military upkeep. Evilness. Congratulations! You've earned some evilness. This is stored in the vault of evilness, provided there is room there. Among other things, evilness is earned by defeating heroes. However, there are many other ways to earn evilness. You need evilness to unlock or upgrade new rooms or creatures in the research menu. Thalya's skills may require evilness as well. So we need to research the evilness, Vault of Evilness, level 1, and then reconstruct. A bath in evilness, while not cleansing, is nevertheless satisfying.
I sure hope not, because I have a whole different set of plans for just how you lot are gonna die here.
Oh my. So violent. Now, this is a treasury. Can you imagine?
The glamorous evil had built a vault of evilness. This allowed it to henceforth store evilness and use it.
Wait, no need to sit around there lazy when we could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads. Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their tracks.
Perfidious. Okay, so we need to build a workshop, which is here. And then construct workshop. Is it telling me to build it in specific? It is telling me to build it in a specific place.
Technological progress has almost always been a fine thing.
Okay.
Further research could not only make new units or rooms available, but also increase the maximum number of little snots or creatures.
So this toolbox is needed for traps and doors can be stored in the workshop.
Built a tinkerer's cave. Here, little snots could use the work units to make toolboxes, which were needed for the more extravagant dungeon accoutrements.
Okay. Okay. Stanley Parable? Yes, it has the same narrator. It's a very good narrator at that. They're stealing my gold. So the dwarves are gonna dig through here. Looks like there's not much over here. We search floor traps. Alright, floor traps level 1. Okay. Let's help the dwarves dig up. Where's little snot here? Slap. Go faster. Is there a reason I can't get more of these here? Jesus. Yes, there is. I don't have enough room. We need to produce additional boxes. And then define workshop tiles here. So we have like a box now. Then I can produce another one of these. Which hopefully doesn't block the entryway to the room. That would be awkward. Give it a good old spank. Alright, so we need you guys.
Dwarves had opened a passage into the dungeon. The little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by Thalya in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
Strange grid on the floor. Interesting.
The insidious evil's traps had struck once again, taking a hero in their wake.
Okay. So that seems pretty straightforward. No, they broke my big box. It seems the little snots are attempting to do things, but getting scared away. Which is not at all a surprise.
Had placed the first traps. This would make it much harder for the greedy dwarves to steal the gold from the treasury, or even destroy the dungeon heart itself. Obviously, the danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil.
I'm okay with this. So we have... Why don't you let me build multiple of these? Goblins. More splash damage. What if I hold down? Nope. It is like a one at a time button press as far as I can tell. I would, however, like to dramatically increase military size. We did get a bunch of boxes, though. Are these... Oh, there are more. Get up. Please interrupt the dwarves so they don't break this again. They broke it again. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's get some more of these in here.
The little snot's trap glittered and gleamed. Soon, gold-hungry dwarves would be biting their teeth out on it as they unknowingly fast-tracked for a quick demise.
So we have a slow trap and a damage trap. It's not much damage. But the damage traps also commit slow, so that's not too big of a deal. We can build like all the way up into their base here, which is interesting. The small spike traps are less economic than the big spike traps, but they otherwise appear to have the same stats. Well, they found another path? To my knowledge, there is no other path, because I do not see any other potential path. However, I don't see why there couldn't be another path that appears at some point. We've already established that the dwarves can dig, which is not a big surprise. Maximum population. Love to see it. Alright, so I would like to upgrade. Oh, we're already at level. We're already maxed. Alright. So I see. I've purchased a creature. When I press that button, I purchased the creature. But I didn't have to place it in here. It just would automatically find a place. And currently failed to do so owing to me not having any places here which to place them. Understandable. So the moment this completes a 2x2, there should be a fight in the dungeon. Oh, he can die. But the traps are effective.
I'm sure you're shedding a tear right now as you hide the next tree.
Okay.
Later, you may also be able to resurrect these creatures.
It's got a flamethrower.
What's one dead creature if it gets one closer to the goal of freeing
Okay.
me? Come on, free me already, you rotten maggots!
Yeah, and we lost the bed that it was associated with. But there's a new one being constructed because we have that new creature here. It's telling me to build more traps? Why are you like this? Yeah, all the way up in its face. It's the worst that could happen. Alright, nice. So that will be all the traps. It's just a matter of smashing the dwarves. Can I not control them? I think I have to drop them directly on top, otherwise they don't do that. I don't think I get control over them as I do here. No. If I select it, it just gets thrown, it gets picked up. Okay. Ooh, we got some gobblers. Okay. So I probably don't want to dump them all into a single pile. But it also means I can just kind of dump creatures into any of these rooms, which is interesting. So free traps in the top right. Oh, I see. Okay.
The Thrasher was a very powerful trap, just waiting to snap several heroes to Nirvana at the same time. Another saw trap was mounted halfway up, to be even more effective against dwarves. The saw trap's blades whirred along the wall, just waiting for bread to slice, or heroes, whichever came first.
Okay, so that overwrites them, I think. Free hamster wheel of death. Build a hamster wheel of death to fend off the doors. Must be enclosed by a wall on 3 sides.
A hamster wheel of death had been put in position.
Now I want to get attacked, just to see what happens.
Anything but happy. A Thrasher trap not only took out one hero, it also provided any and all surrounding heroes with some nutritious cauliflower at the same time. Cauliflower ears, that is. While a hamster wheel of death did block a little snot, it knocked down heroes in its path and dealt an unseemly amount of damage.
Oh my. Okay, so this does actually have to be manned by a creature. Those threshers did a lot of damage. Okay. How instant is this? It's instant once there's a creature in it. Okay. So the hamster wheels of death require a little snot to run it. And I think require... Yeah, they gotta be reloaded too, which is interesting. So it costs resources to activate and a worker in order to man, but once manned, quite the good. Alright, so we're out of gold vein here, so let's do this. And then generally just do that. Thank you. Let's see, what else have we got here on the tech tree? We could build doors. Level 2 traps. Simple traps. This does the other type of trap. Running out of gold, so I can need to harvest that. Okay. This upgrades the dungeon heart, I think. Yes, this upgrades the dungeon heart. This makes the dungeon heart itself stronger. Interesting. This increases the room's efficiency, which increases harvest rate. Either harvest rate or actual... If not harvest rate, then actual gold gained per vein. Which I think not, because the gold vein does show. He's carrying some evil around. Okay. Oh wow. That hamster wheel of doom just slaughtered those creatures. Okay. So what I can do is I can literally drop my dudes into this? No? No? Okay, I can't drop them into the same room, but I can drop them into an adjacent room, and that'll do it. Interesting. The Thresher has an ammunition count, it would seem. And a timer, which indicates that it needs supplies as well. Okay, we have captured this room, thus converted it into evil. And now I can drop here. I see. This looks like... I did notice there was like a co-op multiplayer. And this looks like it could just potentially be an entirely different faction playable potentially by the players, which is interesting. Okay. Why are you taking damage? Drop off here.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
There appears to be nothing here but torches. I'm okay with this. This is a gold vein. Okay. Okay. We are breaking down the door. Quite effectively, I might add. So what is the research button? Is this button? Alright. Gnome. Goblins look inconspicuous enough, but they are sneaky, devious creatures that know how to use 1 to 2 daggers to really give you a good jab. One moment, they're pointing out an untied shoelace. The next, you've got 3 daggers stuck in your eye. Okay. It appears that we are now attacking the primary room, which I can now place things in directly. I imagine owing to its current status as being currently attacked in combat. And it looks like we have captured these rooms, I imagine owing to having destroyed all enemy units in it because they left.
For the time being. Satisfied, the essence of absolute evil rubbed something together that could perhaps pass for 2 hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops.
You can go back inside. Okay. Okay. Treasury is full. Let's fix this. I saw doors. They keep finding more daggers. Yes, they do keep finding more. I'd like to unlock this so I can see it, but nothing else looks particularly interesting to me, except for maybe throne rune upgrades.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Discovered you years ago by some modded Forts vids. Just
Oh.
wanted to say hey. Love you, Brav.
Hey, thank you coming in with the support there, Blue. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, modded fort's very good. Comes highly recommended. Okay, collect you. What? Why are you... Okay, collect this. We're not in immediate need of gold right now. I think... we can produce more. What do gobblers give us? Well, Naga just devoured a gobbler. That's not terribly surprising, to be honest. You know what? Let's just go over to... Let's just drop some gobblers in here. See if this gives me anything I could use. 5 by 5. If this increases my capacity at all, that would be great. But let's do... Army.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna get rolled, like literally rolled, by a hamster wheel of death. I would like to hire some goblins, please. Increase maximum level. Healing beam range. I want all the upgrades. Are they here yet? Not quite, but they did scare off Goblin. They're removing dwarven stuff and replacing it with non-dwarven stuff. Here comes the hamster wheel. That is very effective. So some of the squishier guys just straight did not survive, which is interesting. For everyone else, they didn't make it far after. These threshers look like they need to be reloaded. Okay. Nice. What am I looking for here? We're getting more gold again, which is in my interests, but I'm looking specifically for this. Unlocks the kaboom skill. We need evilness, which is the limiting factor here. I happen to know where there is evilness. Also, this did not seem to give me anything. Effectiveness 20%, which is way less than this. How much evilness did that give? That gave a speck of evilness. I don't know how much evilness that is. But our evilness room is kind of empty, devoid of life. That gave us something like 12 evilness? It wasn't. I didn't count. Okay. 62 evilness brings us up to...
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. From 62 evilness, one chicken gives us... 1 evilness. Aight! That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. But it is enough to unlock Gnome level 2. Let's take a moment to get a few more goblins. 2 more goblins, and then we will go into combat. It seems that they're attempting to attack the Little Snot, but Little Snot looks effectively invulnerable by virtue of being very, very fast. Also, those guys totally teleported around. Okay. Yeah, these traps prevent heroes from getting through, like, period. They're probably very expensive, but...
The absolute evil's creatures blinked a little as they stepped into the glaring light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld.
Let us smash. So I like the healers here. We have a heroic camp. Inconspicuous crates.
sadistic evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves.
We're
behind
attacking the
deep
villagers.
Empire walls.
Alright, you guys get away. Oh, hello. Leave my Nagas alone. Okay. Wait. Getting a lots of XP out of this. Got mostly level 2 critters at this point. Still at maximum population, which is nice. Okay, you all get away from the inconspicuous crates. Do those heal? I don't think so. These Nagas do not deal much damage. I want to see what happens when we detonate these. We get gold. Okay. This is probably not going to be a consistent thing. We got some evilness and another resource which I don't recognize. Poisoned daggers on the goblins. This is an auto-cast Berserker Rage. You have auto-cast Kaboom. Unleashes a hail of bombs that deals 48 damage to all enemies within 5 meters of the gnome. Briefly lowers their armor by 50% and stuns for 1 second. However, the gnome is also knocked to the ground in the process. Okay. Understandable. And there's the autocast. I appreciate games that have a good autocast. Like, autocast doesn't need to be on everything, but it should be on everything. And you have the option to disable it.
The vile evil had destroyed another of the heroes' camps.
Vile evil.
Screaming at the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
I like the evil riff. Looks like we have some cage goblins in here. Well, you tried the path. Oh, they figured it out. Okay.
You have destroyed a cage.
In doing so, I've gained additional creature. Yeah. I like that they all have names. So now we got a bunch new goblins. Which is cool.
I have to protect the blueprints, Newcombs. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here. Well then, keep your chin up, Toodles.
Brynhild, what are you doing? I thought your dwarves could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Thalya, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarves are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
The plot thickens. Not really, but nevertheless. Hello there, camper. Broken.
Oversized hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the final battle.
Oh, a bunch of Nagas. Don't mind if I do. Y'all need to detonate right here, please. Please detonate. Please detonate. Thank you. Looks like I have... yes. I wanted him to detonate faster, but he didn't do that. And unfortunately, it cost him his life. Are they hunting the sheep? Oh my god, they're hunting the sheep. World's class hammer.
It's payday.
Yes, yes it is. We're collecting it from the dwarves.
The dwarven equipment spectacularly went up in flames, which was rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps horde weapons were made of flint. Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Thalya and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance. With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit. The path led to the Hellwoods, an eerie place claimed by the demonic creatures of the underworld.
It makes me wonder if the adjective evil phrase they keep using is completely random, with like a seemingly random list of, like, they just came up with like 1,000 different words and or descriptions and just grab one every time they reference.
They passed through the Hellwoods, a hotbed of demons.
Creatures.
In the underground,
The eyes.
Hellwoods, Thalya's stepbrother Tristan was tampering with the remains of a dungeon long thought forgotten. But the demonic evil's henchmen were hard on his heels and were also slogging their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but to retreat.
My brothers! In your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing
You just
imbecile.
left
Why don't you
mid.
just shut up for once, or finally come up with a different speech. That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt! Go ahead! Finish them off! Give it to them! Push away past the expiry date cake, right in their faces!
Never! The power of magic flows through me. A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay.
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just a little different. The spellbook perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground.
Demons love to eat lots of gobblers and want to collect their wages on payday.
If craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
Demon wounds heal automatically after a certain period of time, provided they are not in battle. When a demon is killed, it can be resurrected at a portal in the vortex at the cost of evilness. If no portal exists, the demon is lost forever. Okay. Understandable. Let's get a bit of a spanking going. Okay. You look unspanked. That's because you were unspanked. They have a little have a little glow of happiness when they've been spanked, which is a design decision. Dungeon 4 is a great upgrade from Dungeons 3. Yeah, it's... I don't remember playing Dungeons 3, but I do like the Dungeons style games. Get a few of these things. It's telling me to build this first, so I shall do so first, but that is not how my brain typically works.
The room-building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise.
Okay. Room building evil. Alright, so it looks like we can use these to resurrect demons. We need to have enough of those to resurrect demons. I also would like to build an Arcanium and a Gobbler farm. Gobbler farm likely needs to be now-ish. Alright, give Gobbler farm, please. Creature's needs. Burn is hungry, but you don't have any more gobblers. Oh, we have soldiers already.
Stand fast, men!
Okay.
There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
You stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
I'm not convinced that it actually wanted me to build a workshop here, like this is a dedicated place for it, so much as there was a spot here and it's like, oh, this is a good spot to put it. Oh my. We have this. I think it. This definitely should be in a 6x6 room. A 5x5, not doing it. Are they dragging it all the way up here? They are dragging it all the way up here. That's because this is an Arcanium. We already have an Arcanium. Okay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hostiles have entered the dungeon. They're walking through lava. Okay. Did not expect, but here we are. I'll hang out here for a bit. All the creatures have moved. Alright, demons. Nope. I pressed F2 again because like, alright, I need to select everyone so I can give them orders. That's not how this works. You sit here and you watch them do things. You are seriously wounded. You are seriously wounded. We are getting bullied.
It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room.
No, you need to go over here. We lost several creatures in that. Okay. So we definitely irretrievably lost some of those demons. Because one is being resurrected here. Okay, you two do this. I see. This is another 3x3 thing. Okay, nice. So we need to get a bunch more of these demonic summoning rooms. Conveniently happen to be dotted by, wait a minute. Dotted by gold. So we can set this up with things. So I'm looking for doors, traps, spike traps, thresher, pusher, saw trap, simple traps, floor traps. Okay, so we can get a few of these going. Make our little snot slap faster. Everyone gets spanked. Go. Alright, so we want to construct more Arcanium. How's our gold looking? It's going.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Okay. We have 2 crates for traps. Understandable. Okay, then we need to get more demon vortex.
A new
This
area has
is-
been unearthed in the dungeon.
Why is this turning yellow? I think because there's something there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, we just got a whole bunch of trap making material, so let's go to here. Here. Okay. Let's get some more soldiers then. Infernals. You need oil for gasoline explosive like kerosene. Okay, these are ranged fighters, and these are imps. Running a little low on gold. Presumably because we've placed a trap. Presumably because we're placing traps, yes. Okay, all y'all hang out over here then. Alright. Good. So now I need a few more spaces here. We got it, good. Nice. So we lost a couple demons, but that's no big deal. They seem to be quite expendable. So this should be enough space to get another demon summoner. I think. Ah! I don't have the money for this right now. Okay, so we're at the edge of our production capacity right now. I can live with that. Work in progress. Ooh, we found this. Feel like following breadcrumbs. Demon's gonna need more gobblers. They devouring. Hungry little fiends. Get slapping.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Hello. Why do you have a key on you? I could have sworn I saw a key on the map. Okay. Undo you for now. Either way, this looks like bedrock. Okay, let's go explore on over here. Interesting that I can see through the fog of war like this. It's not a big deal, but nevertheless interesting. Okay.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Payday!
So much mana. Okay. Did I not build an Arcanium, or is this not the same? I didn't build an Arcanium. Mana Shrine. I can produce mana here. Not that we're in exceptional need of it, but... for this we need more storage crates, which we are currently producing. Go faster. Okay, what's this look like? Got it. Got it. Ooh, more gold.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We still have 6 creatures, and every single one of them has a portal. So let's go ahead and get some more. Research. We're maxed as little snots. Regenerate 50% more quickly. Okay, so it looks like I just want to get some more creatures and go out into the world to commit destruction. This looks like it took some damage. Alright, oh, everyone's in one place. Let's go. After years of watching, never seen? Well, welcome in here, Michael. Glad you enjoy. Can fill in empty spaces with a button of a wheelbarrow and a build tab. Okay. That seems very useful. I can see these here. This is obviously meant to be a... not a harvesting room, but a storage room.
The never went to hogwash
Okay.
evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time,
Efficient
mana
build a
would
door.
be produced here.
Let's see. Door. Did I not
A
research
new
doors?
area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Did. Let's not break that then, if this opened up. That way we still only have this one path. Interesting. Door is here. Okay, it takes a crate. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna do this, so we don't get anything running past. I also would like to do... Don't know how that works. This, this, this. Nice. Make things all nice and efficient. That case, I could do...
A first door now adorn the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates.
Okay. That means if I select one of these doors, of which... is now locked, is now unlocked. Okay. Interesting. Spells. Simple spells include Demon Portal, Create Resource, Slow, Aura of Thorns, and Bat Swarm. All spells cost mana to cast. Okay.
The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells.
You got to see Resident Dungeon Master doing his favorite thing.
Out toolboxes or gobblers
I'm
could
happy with
quickly
this.
be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out. The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow slots to be filled even without decent production. A little slot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
Yes. So it seems our dungeon is locked by the it's limited by the amount of little snots we have and their capacity to do things. Because they can only do so many things at once is the big deal. It also looks like I don't have to worry so much about leaving the natural terrain, because I can build more terrain as I see fit. Does this also mean I can get some of these wall traps going?
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Drop you here. Do they just open? I think it opened for my dudes. Does this mean I can do this? And plug up the lava. Hello there, Najee. Welcome in. Making dungeon traps or hero types. Yeah, a bunch of them just walked in. Okay with this. They had to leave. Also, I think I am not permitted to plug in these holes. However, I think I'm permitted to plug this. Because I don't want heroes going this way when I can make them all go this way. By the way, we're going on an adventure. That's not everyone. How have you done this? Okay. Bat swarm. Regardless of time of day, a swarm of bats flutters in, dealing 20 damage per second to all enemies in the area, while simultaneously slowing them. Alright. Go engage this. Aura of Thorns. All friendly creatures within the area of effect gain an Aura of Thorns for 90 seconds, which reflects 30% of the melee damage taken, back to melee opponents. The attack and movement speeds of all enemy units in the area of effect are slowed by 40%. We have Create Resources and Demon Portal. Demon Portal creates a portal leading directly to your throne room. Okay. I can get more demons if I press this button. I'm gonna do that. Demons regenerate faster. Cost less to regenerate them. I would like gazers. Gazers are flying like demons that for trademark reasons prefer to gaze at things rather than behold them. Do I have bridge technology? Yes, I have dimensional bridge technology. Alright, let me get a demon. You know what, let me save for this, actually. Control groups aren't working to go back to the overworld. So like if I'm here... Okay, it is working. Okay, I'm just dumb. Collect evil. That is enough for me to get new technology. Increases range by 2 meters at the next level. However, at this one, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to go get gazers, which is this button, which is the N key. Just look deep into my eyes. Gazers are flying like demons. They're ranged fighters, but they attack. Their attack slows opponents and makes the target and all surrounding enemies more vulnerable to fire damage. So they're kind of support casters, debuffers. Alright. You come out here, please. Probably should have demon portaled. You go back in here. And then, you go... generally over here.
Heroes had entered the dungeon, while the arsonist evil was marching its army around the overworld. Thanks to the demonic portal spell, creatures could instantly be sent back to the dungeon from the overworld.
That is exactly what I was thinking about.
The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all
Hello.
too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it. The ingenious evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell.
Okay. I'm okay with this. I was just looking out. I'm beating on the door, which is what the door is for. Everyone coming to play. At least they're standing in the spikes during all of this, yeah? Wow, we got some chunky DPS here. Okay, how does one repair this? Let's see if little snots get up to repairing it. Alright then, can we put you back out here? Yes, we have invaded the overworld from the demon portal, which is not as thematic as it gets. Hello there, DRGN.
Tristan, favorite, only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Ha! Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
Oh, that's funny. It's one sturdy tent, even fire resistant. Oh no.
An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area. And
Supposed to capture this or attack it?
but one way to deal with the corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear.
Okay, that seemed to have worked.
Power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets.
This group? I don't know if I agree with Worthy on that one. What about this group? Well, that did some damage. They're probably going to heal up. That did some damage. Well, that all seem to have heal. Oh, this costs 400 mana, though. I do have mana production, but a lot of mana. This group would definitely have been a better use of the, hello? No. Why did the gazer go so far forward?
Arcane tear's power could now be used by the spellcasting evil.
Okay. So we have a creature who did not... We had two creatures who went down there. They are coming back to us quite quickly, in fact. I can't use my hotkey to go back to this world because I have a creature in the underworld who is taking up that hotkey. The creatures leave any amount of XP on death? I don't think so. Because we are the demons specifically, they don't die. They just get sent back to the abyss. Which I can then reclaim them. Actually, you know what? You guys go here. We do this here. And now we grab you here. Drop you off here. And now we have our new friends. But right back over here where they belong. We have captured all this. Get some good old-fashioned evil into our bank account. These guys have healed slightly, but not much.
It's payday.
Okay, we're hungry, but we don't have more gobblers. Let's fix that.
Thalya, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
Yes?
Good old family. Okay.
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away.
Okay.
While the Cruciatus
We did it.
evil was making its way through the
Cruciatus
barrier,
intoning.
Thalya and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Huh. I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos's head on a spear.
Well deserved it. Time and again, I suffer insults from
Oh, this is very active.
because of my origins, as
and put Father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
It doesn't stop, it keeps going. Okay, so the demons heal out of combat. They're very berserk. Oh god. What are you blinking at me for? It's telling me something here and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it's yelling at me for. Might be max tools. Okay, so let's get some upgrades on you. Do some of this. Is there a reason I don't get all the upgrades? Not really. What happened to the chickens? Work in progress is what happened to the chickens. We may, in fact, need more chicken production.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I should probably also put a hole on this side, yeah. Oh, well, that's a lot. I see. We've got this to deal with. Let's create a portal here and go in it.
Your portal is under attack.
Thankfully, it's under attack and not
Your
being
blade has been
used.
mined out.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. So the range splash damage is kind of intense. Okay, I believe we have enough chicken available. It's strange to me that doors are on a different build menu entirely. So this also means that I can just kind of... Are we max demons? We are max demons. Okay. In that case, let's get this going.
Payday.
Because I don't need square rooms. Square is kind of overrated. But doors just cost... They do cost a little bit of money. Okay, we should get some more cash out of this. Some more cash out of this too. I'm kind of sort of waiting for those heroes to get here. There's no real reason why I should be doing that. When my dude gets himself trapped in there, I'm gonna laugh. That's all I have to say about it. I think we can take this in direct head-on engagement. Because I want to find out. That cost a lot of gold to get you moving. Don't have any gobblers left. Alright. Understandable. They've been devoured. Let's get some more gobblers here. These guys devour food like nothing else, it would seem. We're taking hefty amounts of splash damage too while this is happening. Okay. We lost 4 demons in that combat, so we can take it. Just painfully. Okay, nice. I should definitely be attempting to use the traps to soften them up. And then only engage in direct combat where necessary. Let's get everyone all healed up. Really can't put them on the sides here. I can put this here. This should kind of just stop everything in its tracks. Alright, so is everyone all healed up? It's so it would seem, which means I can grab a portal and drop it anywhere in line of sight, I think. There seems to be limitations of where I can drop it. But I can drop it out here. Oh, hello.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Okay. This is fine. No, y'all hang back out over here, please. The little snots are distracting.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Yeah, that's fine. How much do I have? There you go. Oh, wow. Okay, that did more than I anticipated.
Ding dong, it's payday.
And that straight wiped out the entire attack wave. And we'll come in for the cleanup over here while the traps, you know, finish everything up.
Your portal is under attack.
Yes, it is. Let's fix that. Okay. Wow, they don't stop coming now, do they? I should have softened them up quite a lot. Should be able to finish this off real quick. You only get 9. Wow, this is a big old hero. Look at this guy. I don't know what that icon is, but he chunky. Let's go. So if when we encounter another hero wave, we're just gonna kinda nuke them. Because we can do that. Want to combine similar rooms because I didn't think about layout. Okay.
Tristan, I finally understand. I behaved poorly. If you let me out now, I vow to do better.
Really?
Of course not, you imbecile. I'd give you a way worse than I ever gave you in our entire childhood. One you'd still be telling your grandchildren about. Provided you can still have children and grandchildren.
The magic using evil had conquered an arcane tear. Armed with that
That's a nightmare right there.
they could now use the mana shield spell.
Mana shield spell. All creatures within the area of effect gain a mana shield with life energy of 250. At the same time, the mana shield's life energy drops by 2 per second. Okay. Thunderclap. When the spell is cast, it causes an implosion that knocks all enemies in its area of effect to the ground for 0 seconds and draws them toward the center of the implosion. This can lead to them unfortunately being catapulted into lava, traps, or other unpleasant hazards. I'm into it. Where did you come from? There's nowhere for you to have come from except for over here. Is there something over here that I missed? I think there's something over there I missed. I want to find it. That's a walk, though. So we keep spawning these guys. I think at this point, our dungeon actually has enough traps to full-on stop the heroes. Like, outright and directly. So I'm not too concerned about them. Why'd you guys stop? Go. Looks like something dropped the mana rift. Yeah. And the heroes died. Seeing this makes you wish that this could be a co-op game where one was a dungeon and one was the outside. I know there is co-op. I think that's not how co-op works. At least I would hope that's not how co-op works, but...
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I can cast this inside. Interesting. So we're definitely going to kill the squishies, but absolutely not going to kill everything else. So we will still have to bring soldiers back. Yeah, okay, so this is the edge of the map, it would seem. This is where the hostility comes from. So we're going to need you guys back here. Okay. Alright. We'll just hang out here until the next wave comes in, because they are already here. Let's see. So in order to... Oh, hello.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Well, this is interesting to me. And also didn't appear when I moused over everything, so we don't have full map hacks like this. Let me see.
Is under attack.
Yeah, I assume as much. They're gonna break my door. Oh no. Oh, but we're auto-rebuilding it. Interesting. Okay.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Yeah. Build a new one. Okay. One of our imps took some damage. I can live with this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and attack this. You look fancy. So many heroes doing hero things. Alright, so this is another region which we want to claim for ourselves. I wonder if it's probably worth walling all of this up.
I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and played together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
Oh my. Someone's got a, you know, I don't know what I expected. Oh, hello.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Let's dig everything out, please. We lost a demon. That's fine, we can afford to lose a few more. The Infernals, very effective at what they do. Very effective. While we're here, let me just test this out. Ha! Okay. I can do it. What does it cost to do this? I thought this was free, but I guess people be busy doing other things. Cannot be built within a room. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to deconstruct this room. And then we build a door here. Then we can mine these gold veins at 130% effectiveness. You'll love to see it. Vein of diamonds. Hello. Okay. Well, that looks like money. Looks like a lot of money. Unlocks level 2 for all floor traps.
It's payday.
Okay.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Uh-oh. It showed a key, but I think that was just saying it's been opened. Like there's nothing for me to do there. It's just this area is now open. Okay. Do this. I should have plenty of space and room to do things. And I am nowhere near needing money. Okay. Put another portal up here. Bring all you guys from here. All 5 of you who didn't make it. And everyone comes back out here. Nice. Let's go collect this.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yes, 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 they are. They're gonna get bullied. Still haven't closed this off. I think the reason we're not allowed to close this off is because there's...
Arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
space on the... Yes, that's what it is. We're not allowed to close off a space entirely after it's been discovered. Like, we can't leave pockets of air, which is unfortunate. So I would have to do all of this, which I guess is fine by me. I am actually gonna have to bring my army back, which is unfortunate. Even if it's only for a moment. Let you guys heal up for a moment, because y'all took some splash damage in that. Okay, filters. Okay. No biggie. It's like they're not healing any faster here than they would out here. Oh, look at these heroes. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. Yeah, big boy over here with this golden insignia does not take damage. Okay. Requires research, as does Magma Wall. Prince of Hell. Summons Prince of Hell as a demonic unit that obeys players' commands. He consumes 200 mana every 60 seconds and disappears when there's no longer enough mana. That's a lot of mana. Hello there, Miss Edenweiss. Welcome in. And thank you. Yes. Edenweiss? Edelweiss. Okay. Had to read that like a couple of times. This Dungeon Master already the boss of this show. So it would seem. Yes, harvest. There appears to be something surrounded by bedrock, and that makes me sad. Something tells me this one guy is not going to go down anytime. However, we do have a pair of hostile units in the military units within the dungeon.
The fanatic evil's armies reached another magical barrier.
And we can deal with them with traps. Go. So we let them stand there in the traps, getting buzzsawed, while these guys slam. Same kind of deal there.
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go!
I wonder if it's
creatures,
possible to
grab them,
intercept. You have 1,000 HP. That's probably possible.
My brothers, in your eyes I see...
You're not gonna repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are you?
Ah, men, stop them! Tanya, we have to move on.
Okay, let's just get you out here, yeah? Get ready to engage. We have maximum mana. I'll deal with it later. So now that we have this filled in, I can do things like add in more trap here. Interesting. Alright, let's go. That's a convenient bunch. Then let's summon the big boy here. Let's bring our own hero into the fight. Well, if it isn't Demogorgon. This guy has Ring of Fire. All enemies within the Pit Fiend's radius are engulfed in flames, taking 20 fire damage per second. In addition, all opponents are knocked to the ground. All enemies in melee. Attacks all enemies in melee and deals 25 damage. Okay. That's pretty reasonable. This cannon tower is pretty thick. Also, he's got 4,000 HP, which is kind of a lot of HP. This assassin? Dealing massive damage to us. Okay.
The ice in its drink-loving evil's armies had defeated Tristan's pathetic defenders. Evil's creatures were filled with jubilation, but the disembodied essence of evil was not yet in the mood to celebrate. For Tristan himself had escaped, and still had Thalya with him. The lingering without physical form evil pretended to sigh, and once again took up the suit.
It hurts.
The plains
It
of
hurts.
Strothen. The absolute evil continued its efforts to free Thalya. The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Strothen, which was once besieged by undead.
Okay. Will it be besieged once more?
These sequences with me in a cage are being stretched out far too long here. Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of finitude together. And then...
Nobody gives a damn about your stupid marbles, you dumbass.
While Thalya was engrossed in an animated discussion with her stepbrother, the brain-eating evil was already attempting a, more or less, fruitless attempt to free her. Since undead simply resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly, the creature-wasting evil probably never took the loss of subordinates too tragically in the first place.
Okay.
But back to the subject at hand. Fortunately, there were ancient mausoleums in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead, and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map studying evil eagerly took notes.
See that, Tristan? My armies will free me. Go on, you undead. Knock them down. Eat their brains. I don't know, just do something.
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
I like that one. I'm the construction obsessed evil. Every time. Let's get some slapping going. I like how they glow when they've been slapped. It's like they're all happy and stuff. Okay. So we need more undead slots. Build a sacrificial pit in the temple. Graveyard, temple. Right. Okay, build a temple of at least size 5 by 5. Graveyard temple, Banshee, Bone Lord, Vampire Queen. Faction research too low. Also, it needs more evil. So I need to do this. I need more evil before doing it. Okay, so we gotta do the basics before doing anything else, it would seem. Unless... Nope, I can just build it. Okay. In the temple, level 3 and higher undead can satisfy their need for spirituality. Okay.
From now on, light could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the ode to grave-born evil's undead armies.
Okay. It just keeps getting better and better. I'm convinced they lay out these patterns in an effort to convince you to build in certain ways.
Destroy the dungeon in the underground.
Workshop for traps. We're definitely building one further deep in there for traps. What's my military like? 3 units. Great. Bone Lord. Looks like we're going to be locked to Banshees for a moment. Okay. Okay, military. These are not cheap. Banshees are melee units, specialize in cold damage and slowness. Understandable. You know, this is a very long, straight corridor through which we can do a whole lot of damage to these guys. Okay, 4 Banshees, don't mind if I do. See, half of them dodged the big old AoE. Problem, of course. Alright. Please go engage this. Leave the tanky one. What is it, Warden? Yeah, we're leaving the Warden alone. Dealing with the Ranger and the back line first. Now, undead creatures, when they die, I believe resurrect for free after a time. Seems to be their gimmick. Alright, so I'm pretty certain we actually don't need chickens at all. Vault of Evilness, however, we already have one. Let's see, door tech. We don't have door technology. Let's get door technology. Upgrade you. Basic floor traps. We need evil before doing much anything else, so we gotta do that. Little snots will carry dead heroes to the nearest graveyard. You can pick up a hero's corpse with the hand to toss it into an undead resting in its grave. To heal it, we'll leave this tag to your little snots. Okay, so we drag heroes to the graveyard, which assists in the resurrection process of our own guys, and the healing resurrection process of our guys. Okay, so that's interesting.
The undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle.
Okay. In this case... get you guys working on stuff. So now we need to get some military units onto the field. Let's just get another Banshee, because we don't have the research for things like Bone Lords or Vampire Queens. But with another Banshee on the field, let's go exploring. As we'll get these guys back regardless, eh? Let's go out here and do whatever you can do. Free Thalya. I'll certainly try. Looks like we have another heavy gold room over here. We will want to reach this room from a different direction. He stopped for a moment to wave to the hand, and then we just spanked him. What's going on over here? We're doing some damage, but we're also dying miserably, which, you know, I could have seen that one coming. Alright, you got CC'd, no big surprise. Alright, so they're gonna die. Okay. Is this made by the people who made Dungeon Keeper? I'm not sure, but it has a very similar gameplay loop.
It's payday.
Okay, so let's increase the size of this substantially. Unmine you. Get some more traps in here. Hello there, Colony of Ants. How you doing? We have multiple of the workshops going. Yes, they are. We should be able to take this with these guys here, as we have heroic bones helping our dudes out. I do have enough money now. Oh, I just spent it, never mind. Spank the goblins. Hello there, Andromeda. How you doing? Alright, let's get another one of you on the field. And then drop you out here at the choke point. Excellent. Specifically, let's spank the bombardier to make our dudes go hunt that creature down in particular and not get distracted by attacking the team tank. Kind of looks like Evil Genius. It is mechanically similar to Evil Genius, yes. Dungeon Keeper. Well, Dungeons. Dungeons 4. The game from which Dungeon Keeper is, I'm sorry, the game from which Evil Genius is. I guess it's not true. Like Dungeons, I think Dungeon Keeper was the closest to the original, or you know, the one everyone's most known for. When will I reprise a role as DM during the Super Pylon days? Always tempting, actually. Does your dungeon have a janitorial closet? I can make one. We have a fancy skull throne, though. Did I play Dungeons 3? I did not. I played Dungeon Keeper, Evil Geniuses, a few other games, but I never played Dungeons 3. Why don't you let me have this? I think this is a material we can't harvest through, because this is a harder rock. Okay. It's the harder rock material we need to tech up yet. Speaking of tech up, get me some more dudes. We need more evilness. Alright, so we do have an additional soldier available to play with now. So let's play. And as best I can tell, there's no downside to just sending them all out and slamming into things. Let's have you specifically attack this. Because it's a structure, and when it goes down, we have a good time. A vein. I don't think that was a vein. Like, that's only 100 gold, and it's on the alternate tile pattern, which to me screams that it's not a vein, but a harder tile that we don't have the technology. We need technology to research to work on that, is what that tells me. Like, these are veins. These we can harvest. Have we broken it yet? Yeah. Did the undead thing of slamming our face into it until it's not alive anymore. This creature has 4 HP. We got some evil out of this though, so that's cool. Wow, you know, honestly, I could get used to just this amount of splash damage here. Like, works for me. Can't pick these up, which does make me sad. Like, we're destroying the back line while hitting the front line. I'm okay with it. Limited to 1 minion on this type of mission? Not to my knowledge. I simply haven't gained the ability to utilize other minion types yet. So, working on that. Investing in above ground ventures. I mean, why not both? So this particular subfaction, this particular tech path is the undead tech path. The undead tech tree specializes in minions that, when they die, are resurrected for free. So I can't think of any reason not to use the resource. Because they just kind of come back. In this case, resurrection time is a resource, and I intend to use it. What did the acid pool traps do? They're just a big old slowness effect. Okay, so I think I have enough evilness to unlock nothing. Alright, never mind. However, I do have enough money to produce additional military units. I shall do exactly that. And I'll take our freshly resurrected reinforcements, send them outside, and get them a shambling. Oh, they're over here. This creature's still sitting at 7 HP. The demons not do the same thing? Or did you pay to bring them back? The demons are not free to resurrect. The demons can be resurrected so that you don't lose their XP or whatnot, but they are not free to resurrect. Specifically, they require evilness to resurrect. So, the total population cap is 8, which means I never need more than the starter graveyard. Because the total cap is, well, that. Let's do this, this, and this here. Just so we can get things going. Another one of these. Traps seem very effective. They just solve problems. Do we have any idle workers? Nope. Everyone's a-working. It's just send you way over here. Just send you way over here. And you generally get, well, I guess it's the edge of this world. This is definitely a harder material here that we just can't mine right now. Okay. You can place hero corpses to make zombies for free. Yeah, we don't get, we haven't indicate, there's no indicator that we can get zombies or anything. But it does swiffen the resurrection speed of our, like it consumes the corpses to swiften the whole resurrection process. Oh, you got blasted. No big surprise. Also, there are no zombies. Let's see. Auto cast summon ghosts. Can summon maximum 2 ghosts in return for blight. We don't have blight. Well, hello.
This was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows.
Ah, chicken. Alright, so I'm not sure where... Oh, gold veins. This. We unlock sacrificial pit. Oh, okay. This goes inside a temple, which is here.
Payday.
Okay. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. We can unlock Bone Lords, undead warriors who have sold their souls for wealth, power, or even a bag full of unsucked candies. And now face the forces of good as half-decayed corpses. Bone Lords fight with their totally oversized ice sword, which deals formidable damage to an enemy. We now own Bone Lords. I think next we want to get another level so that we can unlock more creatures. Because I'm at my max cap. And cannot construct Bone Lord. Alright, also you guys go over here. And then here and here and something over here. I see. And this big path over here that we can't access. Interesting. Okay. Give me something to do. We lost a bunch of units here. Let's go lose the rest of them. I think the next path takes us here. Convoluted maze-looking place. Burial chambers. Oh. I see. Did we min-range that?
Welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks.
Oh, hello.
Could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions. This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what he could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side. Each additional burial chamber would provide one additional minion. Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly.
Okay, so there's a whole bunch of things that just happened right now.
Had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit. The greedy-looking black maw with its dark void seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theorem.
Okay, so everything we put into here turns into blight. So let's get these guys up. So it looks like I got some vampire priests, vampire queens. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Use this to summon additional minions for each of your undead creatures. The numbers depending on the number of Mausoleums captured.
Undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Okay. Okay. I'm still not completely certain. But we're going on an adventure. Did only one of you come out? Nope. Alright. So we got... It doesn't tell me what you are. Dance of the Vampires. Vampire Queen attacks. Alright. Ranged attack, which heals nearby undead. And summon ghouls. The Vampire Queen can summon up to a maximum of 2 ghouls in exchange for blight. Alright, so while y'all come over here and smash this, let's go check out this whole blight thing. I remember collecting Chikyong.
With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight.
Okay. Blight capacity 134. Alright, let's vacuum up.
It's payday. It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch sated were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive.
We still have 0 blight, which leads me to believe that we were at some manner of blight deficit. Alright, so Let's do... We got this. Nice. And... We can't produce vampire queens, but I would like to upgrade... We don't have enough evilness. Big shock. Okay, I'm just gonna let them A move. They're doing their thing just fine. Heroes defeated in the overworld are transported to the graveyard after 10 seconds. I would like this. Yes, heal. Okay, so we have another graveyard here. With some more Banshee Tomb, Bone Lord. I am somewhat concerned that our I don't see the Bone Lord anywhere. Oh no, he died. That's why I don't see him anywhere. He shall resurrect sooner or later, I presume. 2 Bone Lords, 2 Banshees as gifts to units and... Vampire Queens. Looking for this button. Easy enough. Are we getting slaughtered? Kinda, sorta. Yeah, we are. Alright, y'all please deal with this. The real threat. Because the Vampire Queens are support units. They don't really DPS. Please remove the mage, who's clearly DPS based. Alright, so now that we've got this here, summon more creaturelings. There we go. There it is. Alright, so that should clean up nicely. Oh, here's a Bone Lord. Melee attack, dealing 24 damage. Can summon up to a maximum of 2 Blight skeletal minions in return for Blight. Okay, so now we are getting some Blight. Because we have creatures, Banshees specifically, that are working this. Okay, so the sacrificial pit needs to be operated by undead creatures, not goblins. Little snots. Okay, I see. That's where that comes from. And we get a lot of blight out of it. Alright, great. Love to see it. This is going to take a hot second. Let's go on the offense. Because I'm pretty certain we have enough blight for now. Everyone... No, you go down there and operate this. Everyone else is leaving. Let's see, there's some evilness hanging out over here. I would like you to retrieve this if possible. Okay, and we'll go bully this hero camp. Speaking of this hero camp, it's attacking us. Reform positions. Go. With all the Banshees in play... Oh wow, we just summoned a whole bunch of creatures. Can I upgrade? Nope. We still need more evilness. We should probably get the evilness by going through here. Let's not have you attacking the building. Okay, we didn't get the evilness for the upgrade. But the blight is doing well, and having at least one creature deal with the blight is quite nice. Just leave one at home. Hopefully this gets us enough evilness to carry on. I'm aware that I still have one population every day. Okay, we got it. Let's do this. Then we can get faster resurrections. Let's upgrade Bone Lords, I think. All army. Attack. I gotta test out the other laughs now. Oh, just breaking everything in here. I'm okay with this. He's so joyful and happy. Yes, slaughter the villagers. Make them become... Wait, do these guys get transported into graveyard as well? They're gone forever. Alright. Ballista, tearing our dudes apart. That's all I gotta say. Are these idle workers? After all these years. Unidle yourselves. I command thee. Reveal what lays in the darkness. In every direction. Looks like we have a money room over here. Probably a diamond room at that. Okay, how are we holding up? Good. You got it? Great. Love to see it. Next. Ooh, hello. Burial chamber. Let's go. We have another burial chamber here as well, which leads me to believe there's going to be at least 2 more entrances around here. Which, at this rate, I'm probably going to find via digging. Mostly because I know I can. Okay. More gold chilling out here.
The poking around evil had discovered another burial chamber.
Presumably out here we've discovered it. As we hunt the sheeps. Yes, out here we've discovered it. Oh, we lost another creature. Yeah, look at all the heroes sent to the graveyard. It's beautiful. Why are you here? Uh-oh. Got ourselves stuck. Pathing! Hello there, AFK. Welcome back. Unfortunately, these are our healers, which is the one thing keeping our dudes intact here. This should reveal another bit of the underground here for us.
It's payday. This
You're still
tomb is
generating
dedicated
blights.
to the archers of the Scallywag ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a barn door even at 10 meters.
Please go in.
Their would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil.
Okay. Believe we have dudes in our dungeon. We do. Well, this is unpleasant. We can work with it. I also have this up here to handle, which is, you know, not great. But we're getting attacked on two fronts simultaneously. Alright, into the death pit with you. They have flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are notoriously effective against undead. And they hurt. I'll tell you right now, they hurt a lot. Fortunately for us, we got enough to make it work. Alright, so let's do another set of research here. Don't have enough for vampire coins. Let's just do this. And work our way up toward vampire queens here. It's just not necessary. Alright, how's our army looking? Moderately wounded. This is fine. So we've got a lot of dudes now. Yeah, that was in fact a diamond up here, by the way. So we nailed that. So that's super money, I think. I don't know, I've never actually harvested it. I think it's just super money. Like unlimited money. What else can it be? Oh, resources. Nice. Let's test that theory real quick, just to make sure I got it right. I'm not getting myself into unpleasant assumptions. Alright, so there should be another region probably here that we just, it doesn't spawn, we can't interact with it until later is likely how that works. Oh well, now what is this? Have a whole region over here to dig out. Let's do that. This is probably another diamond. How are we doing over here? What? More evil, collect. One thing I'm missing a lot of. More evil, collect. Alright then, let's go bully this next, I think. Not really paying attention to the battle. Undead are kind of big. Like, easy. In that I don't have to care about whether they live or die at all. Another big gold room. Slap a snot. Oh, it's another gold vein. Hello. And they're gonna get sucked off to the graveyard. You'd love to see it.
The achievement accumulating evil had now discovered the
Left some
third
evil back
variable
over
chamber
there.
as well.
Honestly, Banshee spam seems like a good way to go.
Payday.
They're just effective. Oh no, they're casting so much golden glow. How evil are we talking here? Are we kicking puppies evil or throwing acid on cats evil? We are both sides
The
simultaneously.
remains found here were those of the alchemists of the scallywag ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies.
Okay. Yeah, alright, so it just knocks a hole in this. And we can now get through it. That's just all it is. Mechanically how that works. Understandable. More. This is a big gold rush out here. Okay. So lots of cool things, just lots of goodies to get out here, but nothing too critical. Alright, let's drag you guys out into the world. Collect everyone. Believe we are about to get enough evil in order to unlock the last thing we want. It's 450. We are 3 evil off, which we're about to get because there are heroes right here. What if I were to just slap a snot? As they're dragging hero corpses around. Slapping a snot doesn't really give us much in the way of evil. At all. Alright, there we go. Alright, last one unlocked. Vampire Queen.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
What's going on here? Let's return to Hadalus, yes. They came in from the bottom side, and I don't have traps really set up for that. I mean, the traps will help immensely. Like, a lot. I really don't have defenders here. So... be a shame if we just plopped them all onto here. Get out of my sorcery room. It's fine, we'll clear it up. We have the death ball. What mission am I on? Ooh, mission 4 or 5? We're gonna find out rather shortly. Let's leave one Banshee behind. Everyone else goes back to the overworld, where we will cleanse the heroes. Can't wait to see all the new trap tiles added. I'm not particularly keen on adding trap tiles because this is about the only place worth adding them. Everywhere else, unless I want to move the graveyard, which I can, it's just too many entrances. This kind of setup is what armies are for, and I happen to have an army, so like, I might just use the army. Mega Treasury. I could do Mega Treasury. Not particularly, it doesn't really matter. Nothing else for him to do. At this point, we're the limiting factor is the map movement, not anything else. So as long as I keep up with the army, making sure they're meandering around. You used to dig a ring around your whole dungeon just to make mobs do a full lamp through traps just before being a nuisance. Yeah, no, that's the definitely the better way to do it. This is not a particularly difficult scenario here. I don't care. When we capture this whole area turns evil. What happens to the villagers? They just hang out, alright? We can't have that. No, a bone lord. He died. Interesting note with the undead. The free units, when they die, you just get them back. Because that's how undead work. That's just the undead mechanic. B-side of no one cared about the villagers, even developers, and they simply forgot about them when the area turned evil. Oh no. Alright, next on the stop, on the chopping block, this region. Did they make the Lich weaker? It seems a bit early to unlock them. Lich is a strong word. These are Bone Lords, which are basically Death Knights, with minus the spellcasting. Just big, tanky melee attack and summons 2 skeletal mages at the cost of blight. From what I gather, based on commentary from people who have played Dungeons 3, is that the undead mechanically do not function anything similar to how they functioned in Dungeons 3. I pulled him out of his crypt. Yes, go sleep.
My armies are getting
Oh.
closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone?
Yeah.
Not that you need it when I
He's
put your
going
head
to
on
sleep.
the spear.
We do not need to further elaborate on your misdeeds, sister.
Okay.
My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spark.
It's just seeing dudes pop in and say they're strong. They're definitely tanky. They're definitely very tanky. Like this guy's got 430 HP, 7 armor, compared to 390 HP and 3 armor of the Banshees. It's just massive. They also spawn the ranged DPS creatures, which is kind of important. Compare this to a standard warrior, which is a standard human warrior, which is 518 HP and 2 armor.
Still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful. Destroy
Let's
that
see.
vermin.
Problems, brother mine?
There are some tankier creatures which have
On your brow. This
much
reminds me
much
of when we
more
were going to
armor
the
than the
streets of
human
Challenge
warriors and such, but
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
so remember when we were like on the different sides of evil. We have villager murdering for fun on one side, and we have whatever that was on the other side. Oh wow, what is this? Ballista tower. Ballista shotgun tower. Alright, here comes some tanky boys. And we're just gonna... Jesus, the splash damage from the opposite side there is chunking our front line, and our back line keeps healing it up. Okay. Hey there, Kane. Welcome in. Usually missed you to work? Well, happy to see you here. Alright, we're gonna boost. We press the boost button, and we go flying. So we get additional minions when we press that button. We also get a speed boost, which is kind of a lot. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. He ran away. Should have seen that one coming. We were very fast. Hey, and we got Thalya back. Thalya back.
Freed Thalya from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have someone constantly interrupting me.
I will ignore your insolence for now, but only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step in stepbrother is going to be an architectural statement when I'm done with him.
Lost in her
That's a
rage,
good one.
Thalya had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for it.
What? That cowardly, dishonest, disgusting.
Oh boy. Sacrifice 6 different things. Didn't need to. Eco too strong. Hello there, Revelax. Welcome in.
Her stepbrother Tristan by the absolute evil. This seemed a bit surprising as, after all, Thalya had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Thalya was extremely grateful to have been freed from the cage after 3 long missions. Finding a new body for the absolute evil seemed a small price to pay.
Okay.
High up on the 4th
They're
highest
so
peak in the
fat.
world, Mount Snotmore resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know what would constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil. All Thalya had to do was reach the peak. A trifle, really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood between her and her goal. Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it. Bad elves go everywhere. Thalya had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
Okay. Let's go. I can change appearances. Okay. Thalya gains experience. Okay. Maximum faction level. I think it's 3 on demons, 3 on undead, 5 on horde.
Through the overworld.
Someone had fun with that
Maybe it's
particular
not musty, stuffy dungeon air.
voice line.
What exciting exciting scent is that rising to my nose? Is it... Ah! Okay, which one of you little snots did that?
While Thalya was more or less enjoying her new freedom, her stepbrother Tristan was roaming the overworld with his entourage.
The next stone was bound to be around here somewhere, but I'm having a hard time finding my way around this foul place. Men, we will set up camp here and drive the darkness from this place.
Tristan, again? Ugh, I've really seen about enough of these relatives lately. It feels like Thanksgiving and Christmas happening back to back. And then he even dares to rid the area here of its stylish greys. Just you wait. I'll make you pay for everything.
But before Thalya could arrange a reunion with her stepbrother, it was urgently necessary for her to raise a powerful army. However, the underground was infested with spiders who called it their home. In addition, some particularly hard layers of stone stretched through the underground. In order to dig through these layers of stone, the research-addicted evil first had to research better tools for its little snots. But this required a fair amount of evilness. One could gain a particularly great amount of evilness by defeating a good being. Like this unicorn, for example, which, by chance of course, and completely in tune with the context of the world, currently resided here.
Kill the unicorn for an extra portion of evilness. Sounds like a great way to start the day.
Yes, I agree. Okay, so we need so very many things out the gate here. We got food, workshop, evil lair, few beastmen. Oh, well, we already have an army of 3 of each, it would seem. Okay. Alright. We have most of the basics already, it would seem. Do we have... Okay, they're digging that way. I don't see a what's it called? I don't see a mana production facility or mana storage anywhere. Okay. Our entrance is here, our graveyard is here. Alright, oh, here's the demonic region. Let's expand this some more. Need some more demon spots. Let's expand this as well. Another 5 by 6 should do. This looks like another gold mine.
Had discovered a harder layer of rock. Its little snot's tools were not tough enough for that, and it would take them far too long to dig through the rock with their teeth. Research would enable the new technology unlocking evil to improve its little snot's tools to the point that this rock would no longer be an obstacle.
Yes.
In my last war, I had the little snots dig through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide. Dreadful.
Understandable. go speedier, please. Yes, and more gobbler, please. Gobbler for everyone. Alright, I'm keen to... What do these spider values look like? We don't get information about the spiders, but I'm keen to make the spiders go away. They appear to be completely surrounded by harder rock, so I think we're not going to be able to get through them. Looks like level 3 snots are able to quarry them to go through the bigger stuff. So we're going to need to get through some additional goods first. I'll get the doors to assist with production here. Alright, so starters, let's get another one of these here. And then a door, which is a different menu. It goes here. And then we quarry this. Alright. Ooh, mana. I could use a mana storage room. That would be a good spot for a mana storage room. This looks like a reasonable spot for a mana storage room.
You've dug into a spider room.
Hello. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you specifically. You to the dungeon heart. Teleports the dungeon heart. So this actually costs evil to spellcast. Alright, understandable. So I do have enough resurrection portals for the demons to respawn, or at least a demon to respawn, and of course...
Hey, now what's
Okay.
going on? Why is the Earth starting to shake? Volcanic eruption, team band concert, or what?
Whatever it was, the tremors had shaken some things up in the underground.
Okay.
Numerous spiders woke up from their sleep and became active and hungry.
Great, spiders again.
Why?
Nobody ever thinks
Oh,
of people with a rat
good God. I can't even give her orders without picking her up.
Prepare the dungeon, defend the traps, and oil the creatures. Or the other way around.
The defending evil would be well advised to have its horde creatures level up faster in an arena, and to assign creatures to the guard room to keep an eye out for enemies.
I see, you have to cast spells from here. Understandable. Alright, so this area I wanted research for this, which requires evilness. Okay, so it appears that the spiders are coming for us, which is not a big surprise. We have a gold vein here, which needs to be harvested. Let's deal with the spiders first. Why am I doing this? So how do I go collect evilness? Out on the outside. We've got enough gobblers for now.
Men, we dare not fall. It's time to set up another camp.
Ah, I see.
Hey, that's not fair. I can't even get there yet. How am I supposed to stop them?
Thalya and the researching evil were able to use research to make it possible for their little snots to dig through harder rock as well.
Bloody know-it-all. Fine. I'll have a look
Okay.
at that nerd stuff then.
So we really do just need to get a move on. Get a move on in the tech tree. For that, we need evilness. We need a way of generating evilness. I would prefer not to get it one at a time via slapping gobblers. But if that's what we gotta do.
Payday! Underground critters burst through the dungeon walls.
Destroy them! Exterminate them! Call them animal names!
I mean, we burst through the dungeon walls toward the creatures. Please engage. Also, we only have 2 demons active. Why? I think we don't have the evilness to resurrect you is what's going on. At least not quickly. I'm not sure that's enough to get another one of these here. It is. Great. Spiders dig. The undead should serve as an excellent tank, while our demons are now DPSing. We're not getting much in the way of evilness for exterminating the spiders, though. But at least we're getting them out of our hair. They're about to burst through. Are they going to destroy the gold? Or is it going to go into the floor? No! Oh well. No big deal.
Sickening green slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed.
Get away from the dungeon heart. There's fighting in the dungeon.
The
Spank.
butchering evil had destroyed the critters that had invaded the dungeon. Was that supposed to be it? Spoiler. No, that was not it.
Let them come.
Okay, so this is the edge of the world.
Oh, that is my army will destroy
But
them.
that is a different color.
Few spells into the fray from behind.
Interesting. Raise Thalya to level 3. So Thalya has been active enough to get to level 3. Which is interesting. Let's... You do not have the stats you had in the opener, which is not a surprise to me. At all. But... that is a very big difference in stats. Spank. So this is blue for some reason. Whereas the rest of the stuff around here is not blue. I do not know why. Missing 666 damage per hit. Yes. Yes, actually. Alright, let's get you in here. I should turn this into a gold room. And cover it up.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I'll cover it up here. Are we being invaded by the heroes, or what's going on here? Looks like we're being invaded by the heroes. It's kind of convenient, actually.
A spider's nest was integrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic evil's creatures.
You specifically need to go over here. You come over here. So I would prefer not to lose the orcs because the orcs don't come back when lost. And I would rather not have to pay for more creatures right now. So give everyone a moment to heal up. We got some evilness out of that, which is nice. Okay. Beautiful. I am still so far away from having things. These spiders are not
Payday. Creatures
moving.
are collecting their pay.
Is that one of the heroes' construction crews I see setting out? Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
I would love to do that. I think it may have been an unfortunate decision on my part to invest in what is it called? Not little snots at the start. This is being mined. Stop that.
Bravo, my faithful! This camp
Okay.
will serve us well in the fight against the Dark Hordes.
The heroes have managed to set up a camp. Henceforth, even more heroes would protect the overworld.
I'm going to explore
Won't be there for long. Onward,
out here
creatures, on to the overworld.
to see what is out
Get
here,
ready and make that
aside
building
from
a
heroes.
monument. Then when
It's,
we
I
carry
do
it
kind of need to exterminate heroes here for evilness.
evil.
You go inside. This top tier assassin is a problem. He's doing a lot of damage. I'd appreciate the target priority though.
If I remember correctly, the last time a unicorn was slain was in Dungeons 2.
Are you telling boring stories from the olden days again, old man?
Just go and flatten that slithering rhinoceros already.
Slithering rhinoceros. Okay, so this is actually accessible from here. You just took a nasty office strike. We lost a creature. Bye, orc. You can lose the banshees, that's fine.
Bit the dust.
$7,500 HP. This is not happening right now. I see. I think this is the only thing here to do. Because this goes off the world. Alright, so we need to get our army back together. Oh. Where's your bed? I don't actually know where your bed is. It's right here. Okay, if I can get a third demon group, that would be cool.
Good being. Go, creatures! Throw yourselves into the fray! Break his legs! Pluck out his nose hair!
Alright, come on back here. We need to go regroup. They've spread to over here. Yeah, I really need to get the... Okay, so the path then must be military into... military into, what is it called? Military into killing the unicorn. Understandable. Have a nice day. Military button is here. I can purchase imps. we have military. I would like to place more demon spawners. Is this enough is the question. Y'all very fast. Can do it. Yes, yes it is. Alright, so let's do this. Collect.
It's payday.
And then let's do one of these here. What's our military looking like? Spank, 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 everyone. You should be aglow with the pleasure of the spank, because that's what these creatures do, which is kind of funny if you think about it, just a little bit. Or not enough, one of the two. This looks like a heap ton of gold. I'm into it. Alright, 6 demon spawners. Excellent. Okay, so we should have a burstling army now. And enough chicken to sustain it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
We are being invaded.
Onwards, men! Build a new camp!
So this should get us the ability to engage the unicorn, at which point we should hopefully get enough evil to get out of here. So our units are near strictly ranged. We have very few melee. We have a couple orcs for melee and a few undead banshees for melee. The undead banshees not great at the whole tanking hits things. The orcs a little bit better. They're also not. They're also kind of irreplaceable. That's not true. They're very replaceable. Just they cost money. They're not cheap either. Okay, let you guys heal up a little bit, and then we'll go on the offensive. As the spider nests continue to grow. Once we get the ability to do mana things, we're going to have so much mana just laying around. It's going to be beautiful.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Where? I see no such thing. Moving on. This is still here, which is funny to me. I think we broke it. Just a little bit of scouting here. If these spiders ever touch non-hard rock, we're instantly exterminating all of them. And that's just how that's happening. Go, my creatures. Collect. Alright, that will go for some time. Our military should be ready to go as we're about to get invaded once again.
Are in the dungeon.
I see the problem here.
Payday.
We're going to have to do some rearrangement here, I think. Though I suspect this will not be a problem for terribly long. Okay, I think we lost all of our... Well, we didn't lose our orcs in there, but I'm still going to go out anyways. Because while I would love to sit around, we're running low on time. Please engage.
A new hero camp has been built.
Yeah, they keep building hero camps. I think this is going to give us 750 evil. What did we get? We don't have the ability to build a guard room, do we? No. We can build an arena, though. We lost it. We're losing creatures. Okay, we can lose some orcs. This is fine. We are getting backstabbed by heroes is what's going on here. Tentacle, please.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we didn't get out with a lot of creatures. But we got out with a couple. We lost several. Good thing we built these, because we kind of needed them. Alright, guard room. We don't have access to guard rooms yet. Arena. Okay. You know, let's just grab one of these and put a fighting pit around somewhere.
One of the hero's construction crews set out to build a new camp.
Hello, demons. Welcome back.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yes, yes, they are. I'm gonna need to build a proper entryway, I think, to this. Alright. As they bring the flamethrowers out to torch us. Let's put the fight room, I guess, here for now. So we have something. We only lost one creature in that. Which means we got our demons out, and the only thing we would have lost is an orc. So we definitely need a few things. You know, could have them walk on this lava all the way over here. That would be interesting to me. Looks like we got some more goodies over here, yeah?
You've dug into a spider room.
Oh, great. Cleanse. Okay, so we have this here. Do we have to put another object here? We do. Fighting pit. This will cause horde creatures to train. Don't mind getting another orc or two. Probably should have gone to banshees though. Orcs are fine for what we need. Alright, everyone go heal. Excellent.
The love to bet on illegal cage fights evil had built an arena for its creatures.
Yay, we got some evil for that.
It's payday.
We're in combat again. What's going on here?
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
I don't see it on the minimap. That's because it's over here. Oh. Gemstone. I just picked it up. I don't know what that
A horde
means.
creature set about training in the arena. This provided not only satisfaction, but also valuable experience.
Okay. Are setting traps not worth it? They are worth it, but it's not really easy to set traps here. I would need to do a little bit of terraforming to make traps, to build a place where I can then place traps. That's the situation.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
The whole dealing with the evil, the whole dealing with the what's it called? Unicorn thing keeps taking a backseat to the spider infestation, which is happening because I'm expanding a lot. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here before the next wave of heroes. Re-engage Unicorn, which is healing and has been healing this entire time. Not terribly quickly, but it's been a hot minute. Another gold room over here. How's this going? Well, they went straight for the imps, or the ranged units. I'm not getting backstabbed by heroes yet. The unicorn is going down. He likes to move around a lot. It's got some AoE spells and generally other spells. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to send you guys over here.
The evilness it had captured allowed it to now effortlessly research improved tools for its little snots.
That is what I'm trying to do. There we go. So now we can dig out of here. Alright, you know what?
Were now able to punch their way through harder rock.
Excellent!
Let's go this way.
You go, you lazy little snot. Get to work!
Get over here before we lose everything.
In fact, the little snots weren't paid at all.
That's not true.
They serve a greater cause. Please,
You are getting slaughtered.
Union or some such nonsense.
We may actually lose a couple creatures here. Namely the... oh boy.
Onwards, men! Build a new camp!
Yeah, we just lost pretty much everything. Can I upgrade this? And then this and this. Let's get some mana going here. I didn't get her out in time. I got a corpse though.
I'll be back.
Okay, her spell did finish everything off. Which is what I was hoping to see. Okay, so, well, this is happening. They're setting up right outside our front door. Oh, I see. Problems. Okay. How do I build a spell room is my question. I know how to do it, but the buttons I need to press to do so elude me. Okay, I should have some military available. I do. I hate not being able to click on creatures without disrupting them horribly. Like, I can't give orders because that's not how that works. Alright, so what we do is we go here and we flash purchase a bunch of you.
Willing to forgive its general
Okay, so this is happening here.
You have lost a creature forever. There are enemies in your dungeon.
This button? Didn't I already unlock this? Spells! Arcanium. Okay, different buttons. So now I can go over here and produce this. Alright.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yes, yes. Give me this. This is happening way quicker than I would like it to. There's another wave of heroes approaching, is what's going on here. Alright, we dropped a bunch of those guys on the back line.
Being attacked.
Yes, yes it is. Please immediately cast here. There we go.
Your
And
army
then
has just decreased in size due to death.
army button is here. Let's get more army dropped in. No, that's not the army button. This is the army button. Wow, those are some upper tier heroes we're dealing with here. Construction is this button. Now I can continue this.
The negligent evil had once again left Thalya down.
And we need this. Need is a strong word, but I'll go with it. Alright, so now we should be able to cast spells. Like this guy. And we summon more dudes.
The feeble evil
Okay.
allowed its dungeon heart to be destroyed.
So a few things. I did the mission incorrectly. I'm supposed to actually kill the unicorn as a high priority. And I'm supposed to... Alright, so I had this backwards at how I'm supposed to do this, and that's a problem. Also, I don't know any of the buttons, and I keep pressing everything incorrectly, and it's actually anti-micro, because if you press the wrong button, it straight up stuns your unit for about 2 to 3 seconds. Should have set up traps earlier. That would require an entire massive investment into a whole heap load of things that I'm just not willing to do. I am firmly of the belief that would have been worse. Very firmly. Okay. Expand this slightly. So research is this button. We want these guys upgraded as soon as possible. I could have gotten this. That would have been useful. Okay. What happened here?
The discovering evil had discovered a harder layer of rock. Its little snot's tools were not tough enough for that, and it would take them far too long to dig through the rock with their teeth. Research would enable the new technology unlocking evil to improve its little snot's tools.
Okay, I could tech toward doing traps first, but that's probably not the way to do this.
I had the little snots dig through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide. Dreadful.
Harvest all the things. Replace this. Thank you. What does it cost to make doors? Just money. Alright. We already have a workshop. Good. Let's double our gobbler production. And then some, if possible. More gold here. Give the snot something to do. Oh. Slap everyone. Give him a good old spank. Next, gobbler. Knock this down. Fill you and fill you. And additional gobblering goes here. This needs to go away as well. Missed a spot. And gobbler spot goes here. Okay. So we're looking pretty solid here. So now I know that I'm locked out of certain things. Until later, at least. If we're going to trap this, I would want to have it go like around here and then loop around a little bit. That's not a now thing. Right now, I could use probably, honestly, just additional banshees. I like that idea. If we were to go... There we go. Can I increase graveyard size? So that'll give us enough to start out. Let's utilize this and go exploring. Specifically, here.
It's payday.
Yes, yes it is. I'd love to see it. To get us a bigger, better graveyard.
Hey! Now what's going on? Why is the Earth starting to shake? Volcanic eruption? Teen band concert or what?
Whatever it was, the tremors had shaken some
Okay.
things up in the underworld.
The spiders are here now.
Woke up from their sleep and became active and hungry.
Great! Spiders again! Nobody here ever thinks about the people with arachnophobia.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Well,
Flesh out our demon respawners.
prepare the dungeon, defend the traps, and oil the creatures. Or the other way around. There's that good being. Soul creatures, throw yourselves.
Get out the way. I guess that didn't really.
Pluck out his nose hair.
I would prefer if you weren't in melee range of this creature. Thank you. It does a lot of splash damage. Gets hit. It hits something fierce, that's for sure. Okay, so those creatures should head right back to their respawn spots. Get out the way. I tried so hard. We are not near abolishing this creature. Alright. About halfway down. So we're going to lose everyone here. Thalya, I would prefer makes it out alive. So everyone else... Oh, let's also have the demons. Let's have all the demons. Let's have... Yeah, you two can just come back. Everyone else is bait. There's the old respawn. Alright, let's get the demon respawn portals here. Cute.
Men, we dare not fall. It's time to set up another camp. Forward!
Hey, that's not fair.
Let's go deal with the
We couldn't
spiders
get
next.
there yet. How am I supposed to stop them?
Thalya and the
We
researching
did
people
it.
were able to use research to make it possible for their little slots to dig through harder rock as well.
Bloody know-it-all. Fine. I'll have a look at that nerd stuff then.
Welcome in. So if we're going to do traps, we need to block this off, which means having it come through over here. So let's dig open all this. Can you guys go recover? Yeah, go visit your graves. Enjoy that. So we have the respawn points for the demons here, so now we can have the demons respawn. Screw traps, do machine guns. I wish. Are you kidding me? So we lost a few creatures in that. What's our army look like? We just lost all the orcs. That's fine. Let's add some additional demon spawners here. One for everyone gets their personal resurrection stone. Works for me. Really prefer the heroes didn't go through here, but, well, that's a later problem. We can always readjust another time. Didn't mean to go double wide over the lava? Yeah, it's fine, I don't care. Ah, I can't actually place there. I was like, wait a minute, can I just drop off the... No, I cannot. Does this cost evilness? It does cost evilness for level 2. Level 1 traps, level 1 traps. Everything else here costs evilness, which is... Nagas don't cost evilness. Okay. Demons do cost evilness for everything, which is no big surprise. We can max this out. That only costs gold. Okay. That increases our maximum number of units available. Which I can immediately use to build more undead. Which is this button. Don't have the money, which is fine.
The critters that had invaded the dungeon. Was that supposed to be it? Spoiler. No, that was not it.
Let them come. I
Let's
will
go.
destroy them. Oh, that is my army will destroy them, and I'll toss a few spells into the fray from behind.
This is fine. You know, why don't we just have it go off here? I can work with that. Everybody, I go into a straight line here. Little snots and dangerous working conditions, eh? Keep pressing all the wrong build buttons. Okay. Slaughter them all, please, and thank you. This should give me the ability to meaningfully generate some additional units.
Had destroyed a spider's nest.
Serves those vermin right. Anyone who suddenly turns their back on evil and turns neutral is definitely no keeper.
Okay, so you guys go off to heal, and then we'll come deal with this threat over here.
Oh, my faithful! This camp will serve us well in the fight against the Dark
It
Wolves.
begins.
The heroes have managed to set up a camp. Henceforth,
Alright,
even
every
more
second we're
protected.
healing here is a good thing.
Ha! That thing won't be there for long. Onward, creatures! On to the overworld! Crowbars at the ready, and make that building an historical monument. Then
So
when
now
we
we
tear it
do
down,
this.
it'll be even more evil.
And then this. And we'll want to do this as well, but we'll come back to that later. Oh, we can. We just have to run through there. Okay, that's fine.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Well. Oh, okay. We are pushing out here. Nice. We got a lot of heroes invading.
One of your
Alright, let's
creatures
get
bit the dust.
3 more of you. Spawn you right over here. Have you do some behind the scenes stuff. It looks like they did actually damage the respawn points here, which means we probably permanently lost a, probably permanently lost one of our
Is that one of those
spiders.
crews I see setting up? Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
Alright. Move along. Ugh. Well, that was unpleasant. Alright, so... well, we actually lost a fair few creatures in that fight, it would seem. Alright, we need to deal with the spiders next. But not before we get some more healing going. So now the heroes have to run through here, which works for me. Give them a little bit of a, I do not have the money for this. Yet. There are so many spiders everywhere. And this creature out here is just healing. Alright, well. Deal with the spiders first.
It's payday.
Demons that deal so much damage.
People have still not found it necessary to destroy the unicorn. If they continue to work at this rate, one could only hope that all the heroes had in the meantime the
Yeah. Need a Nakara. I'd love to. We've been constantly exterminating things. It's just not enough. Which means I need to slap some of these guys around some more. Every time we see one, we slap one. I said slap.
nest disintegrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic evil's creatures. You've dug into
Half of you are meandering now. Oh my god, how many? Yeah. Definitely digging too much and not doing enough unicorn murdering. I need to stop digging. I believe there's a nest here. Okay. We're running our units ragged. They are begging for reprieve. Alright, we're getting traps up here. Okay then, time for banshees. Okay, I realize half of you are injured and you're all begging for downtime. But we gotta go. We're just not gonna touch a lot of this stuff for a moment. Got something for everyone to do, yeah? Give him a good old spank. Okay, so while we're here, keep this going. Let's see, saw trap. Filter this in. Alright. It's full health, which is probably what that voice line was from.
Hero camp has been built.
Nope, get out the way. Melee creatures can eat it. It's pre-split. This is why. Why are you running away?
Your enemies are in the one of the hero's construction crews set out to build a new camp.
Oh, good thing we have traps here. Because this is going to be unfortunate. We're going to probably need to do a dungeon warp, which we can do. Alright. Got an achievement for doing that within 30 minutes.
Violent evil had had its armies destroy the good being. The evilness it had captured allowed it to now effortlessly research improved tools for its little snots.
Please get over here and assist with this endeavor. Looks like we did actually kill some of the spellcasters back here with the traps, which is nice.
Payday!
Alright, everyone go heal a little bit. Research. Sweet
With the help of
Jesus.
the new tools,
We can get out of here.
Toil Evil's little snots were now able to punch their way through harder rock.
Excellent! On you go, you lazy little snots. Get to work! You're not getting paid just to loaf about.
In fact, the little snots
Onwards, men! Build a new camp!
Well, this needs to not happen. Alright, we're down to 17 soldiers. What's going on? I think it's because they don't count as alive while they're dead. I think that's what's going on here. Oh, no, we had a permanent loss of Banshee. And also, these aren't coming back. At least they're not counting toward the total. Interesting. Please give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Engage before they get up here, please. Thank you. I am looking for additional Arcana stuff, which is this button and then Infernals. We have imps. I would like Infernals, please. Also, like spell. That's not going to happen. So I need to construct you. Thank you. Let's knock a hole in this.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
So
This.
what's your construction crew, brother dear? I guess that's when the real estate bubble burst, huh?
Thalia, do you even know what the real estate bubble is and what it means?
You don't want to spoil my moment of triumph with a lot of useless knowledge, do you?
No, it's
Grab
all right.
this.
What you know is a drop. What you don't know is an ocean.
Alright. The Infernals I remember being quite tasty. Let's produce a couple of our mana shrines in here. Get those tasty, tasty spells going. I would also like to have another one of these if possible. Creatomatic. Unlock simple spells. Great! Alright, so now we can get infernals going. Range of imps. Eh. Why are you guys not collecting this? I said go over here and collect this. You lost a bunch of military over there. That's fine. Alright, part 2. We go exterminate this madness. I'm into it. Super into it. Ideally, we drag this over this way and then back around here before going. I guess we do have to get it through here. I think ideally we wrap it around here and go this way. We don't really want people going through the Banshee room. It's not a great place. It's not a great place for us. Did you get this? You did. Great. Alright. Back to here, please. Once everyone is returned, we shall go hunt spider. I should probably open this now. It'll take a hot second. We have no one idle, so I'm not too beat up about it, but...
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
What?
The arachnophobic evil had attacked a spider's nest on its way to the dungeon gate. Its creatures prepared to defend themselves.
Here. I see. Once we got close.
You mean attack, right? Go ahead, grab them, smash them, use their legs for
A new hero camp had been built.
Hello. Snotling. Alright, it is time for new creatures.
It's payday.
As long as I don't lose them all simultaneously, we'll be fine. Okay.
Is that one of the heroes' construction tools I see setting out? Move out, creatures! Flash
They're
them
coming
up.
back! Let's see, what can I do here before they arrive?
Your
More
enemies
damage.
are in the dungeon.
More damage.
With a satisfying crack, one of the spider's nests shattered.
Nope. Y'all come chill over here. None of this was constructed in time, which is not a big surprise. But we did get some good splash damage onto him. Nope! They exterminated one of my creatures while I was sleeping. They're doing it again. We just permanently lost 2 creatures. Sadness. Not too big a deal. We got money to replace. This is a tanky boy right over here. I just realized I don't have a door here. Alright. Let's get a couple more banshees here.
One of the hero's construction
Frontline?
crews had set up a camp.
Realizing now that all the demons are melee. Or ranged. Which is interesting to me. Okay. I don't have access to Meteor Shower. Just some very basic spells. Understandable. I can, however, create crates. Oh, more heroes. Alright, I need to go cleanse that camp.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Because this is starting to become a problem. Hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so many. It feels like we're gonna get overrun here. The units I have can all come back, but that is a lot of meat running through our grinder. Use increased production. Oh boy.
The negligent evil had once again let Thalya die.
Well, that's not good. Also means that we'll have lost some demons, very likely. Yeah, they have the big heroes here. Oh, gonna be missed.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Alright, so let's grab you. Nope, you. Yes, and do this and this. I don't have money for more, so we're just gonna hang out here. This is real unfortunate, because every single one of these... Every single one of those that goes down is gone forever. Alright,
Your throne room is under attack.
oh boy. And those are super spiders too, which is not great. Alright, demons are trying to come back. Give me some more cash. I'd prefer it if you didn't die. Go on. Okay. Alright, that's coming back. You'll love to see it. No, well, it didn't come back in time, I don't think.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
She's the only soldier I have. Aside from that one imp. Okay. I think we did get it back in time. Alright, so, now that this is here, what we do is we do not a door, but a hard wall here and here. And we do... That doesn't really matter. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, this. Like so. It's not perfect, but it's better than most of what we've had so far. That we'll have to do. Lost a lot. So we're getting the demons back for the most part. What's our army look like? We got all of our demons survived that. None of our banshees survived that. Seem to be lacking in what is it called? Because we get our demons back, they're a resource we can use. Nope. I would like to get banshees back. Do I care about banshees back? This is mining. What am I looking for here? This button. Nope, this button. This is the also priority, which comes from... Nope. This button. And then this button. And this button. This is helping immensely. Let's continue making traps. Though I think at this point the main factors, it is definitely the cash. Okay, everyone healing up? Everyone's healing up. There's more heroes coming in. Okay. I think I'm locked into this region until something changes. Namely, I get a big enough army to break out.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I suspect... Oh, God. Having heroes and spiders. I'm gonna have to deal with the spiders. Look at this! Gonna have to deal with spiders first.
It's payday.
We are... running out of money left and right. Holy smokes, those spiders are hitting real good. I need to swap out some infernals for, or some imps for infernals. Okay, thorns, bats. Rather not spend evil. You can spend mana instead. Good job with the focus fire. People are gonna die here.
Thalya is blasting off again.
Huh, the heroes are attacking the spiders. That's good to know. As more heroes are rolling in through the cave. Give money. Alright, demons are keeping us on lock here. I appreciate that the demons can queue for respawns. No, you are the priority target here. You are the next priority target. Spider was our tank for a time. God, that's the big heroes are a problem. I think we actually have enough money to get a couple more of those traps online. Okay. Demon carrying. Just means we should get more demon spawners. Win them back quicker. 50% faster, only for 1,000 gold. Alright, now that Thalya is no longer suffering respawn melees. Go faster. Okay, traps coming online. Alright, I think spiders are probably the bigger threat right now. Not because spiders are the bigger threat, because I can deal with them. Whereas the heroes are kind of too big of a problem for me to deal with quickly. So I just won't. I'll deal with what I can handle right now. Oh no. Oh. He died, but he's coming back. I appreciate that the creatures are named. Here comes more. You know, this lava is real disappointing. It just does not do much. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, it's a 3-wall thing. Hopefully we just kill off like all the spellcasters here is what I'm looking for. Ugh, there's so many spiders. That's a big spider too. We can't deal with this. Oh god, we made them angry. Oh, please burn to death. Nope.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Stop it. Alright, I think we jump on the heroes first. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, continue casting money, please. Let me see, what can I do here? Let's knock this open. If I can expand this another 3, we can get more demon portal going.
The negligent evil had once again let Thalya die.
That's a bad sign. Okay, let the heroes and spiders fight.
Your throne room is under attack.
Spiders are literally a bigger threat right now. Damage everyone. And the heroes are the last ones to live from that. There's only one hero left and he's going down fairly quickly. Okay. Traps appear to be functioning reasonably well. Genuinely considering just plopping this down here. But this should result in our next push wiping out the spiders pretty much entirely. Let me... Can I get the demon tech? I can. What's the next one cost? 100 evilness, 1,000 money. Alright. What are you doing? Thank you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Demons look like they've resurrected. Let's go. Cleanse this spider filth, please. I should burn down this nest and begin working on the next fairly quickly. Can I dig through this, please? Thank you.
Sickening green slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed.
Good. Burn it. Oh, that's so many spider. Oh, that's so many spider. Vote more units. I recommend more units too. Unfortunately, I can't afford more units right now, so I'm going to be relying on resurrecting units such as this. You know, demons. Well, that's not good. Alright, we're getting some more money. 2 more infernals. Welcome back.
Creatures are collecting their pay.
Heroes aren't making it super far anymore, as we have 2 batches of heroes trundling through simultaneously. Our main general should be back online momentarily. Problem is, it matters so much if everyone's dead. By that I mean the dungeon heart is dead. The bats do actual damage to the non... Oh, you need to be over here where you're not dying first. They do actual damage to the non-elite creatures. Is that gold? That is gold. I want it.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yes, yes.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Fortunately, we had more where those came from. Did I get her in time? 2 HP in a dream.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
This is fine. I've got a 3-way going in the dungeon room. There's so many giant heroes. Okay. We are running out of evilness, which is a problem. Because once our evilness goes, we don't get any more respawns. Let's see, where else is some gold I can mine? There's spiders here, we just kind of lose. They do so much damage, oh my god. Thalya, no. I can't have you dying because then our little snots, our workers run off and do other things. Mana, please. All the things. Give. Alright, everyone back off here. We've got some evilness to work with. We are up to 11 units. Yes, I've noticed. Thalya needs to leave. Oh boy. Alright, how's the military looking? Beat up, but not gone. Alright. We took out one of the spider nests. This is gonna be a disaster trying to get the others. Especially considering there are more heroes in the dungeon. Counting, oh, that's like 4 superheroes. Okay. Honestly, I probably need to convert this into more trap. Let's see, can I do this?
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
And then Thresher here. Can I do this then? I don't think so. I think that's not how that works. That's inefficient. I'm not certain how that works. I think that's inefficient. Did I lose everyone? No. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Did we just lose everyone to that spider? No, they walked off. Okay. This is fine. The flamethrowers. There's so many. Alright. I think I can have traps overlaying this. I can. So I want to have this here. This here. I think they'll walk straight across. Or they'll split. Ugh. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright, everyone, line up. Alright, got these online. Nice. As we nuke the creatures down. So this presents an interesting situation here. Okay. So they should never really go onto this side. Our army is beat all the way up. And there's another group coming in here. They don't stop.
The gold vein has been mined out. There are enemies in your dungeon.
I've noticed. Hello. Alright, we're just gonna harvest all of that real quick. That seems like a good time. I'm liking the dotting of slime traps around. It seems to be quite good. Hello there, guacamole. Graveyard gives evilness and corpses, does it? I don't think that doesn't say anything about that. Is that the temple? No, the temple gives blight. Yeah, that does blight, not evilness. Very different things. Got enough traps to take care of the regular tanks, but that's not quite enough. Okay. Wondering why I always have mana. It's because there's mana just all over the map that I've been collecting. The threshers seem very effective. In fact, we've nearly wiped out the heroes from this alone. They're on cooldown right now, so they can't fire again. Not for a second. Alright, so let's drop right into here on top. There's more. Alright. So I think I do actually want a graveyard. And in the graveyard, we put more banshees. Because that way we can respawn for free and we get more units. Just in general. Yeah, alright. Spider Bros. At this point, because you see, at this point I'm just defending, and while that's all fine and dandy, it's really not fine and dandy. It's not okay. Look at them harvesting the gold from payday. And they're gonna go devour food. Alright. Here we go. As there's 2 more waves of heroes running through. Oh, these guys are coming out here to resupply the traps. Okay, so let's get a second path to here. And we can do this via construction here. And then opening up, I guess just over here is fine. And then from here, we can build a door and this button for treasury. And then harvest all of this. Okay, we've cleared the spiders. Our army's looking mildly used. which is fine. And go clear these guys out. So there's those extra heroic heroes, which they're effectively immune to traps, because they just have like 5 times the health bar. Ish. Alright. I need new unit options available to me. I like the graveyard. Let's go graveyard. Door. Okay. Which technology are we working toward? Gazers? Because the gazer creature would be quite nice. This. This is just better for us. Okay. Alright. Oh, look who's back. It's this... Jesus Christ, we lost almost all of our units in that. Alright, well... This is what the summoning room is for. Speaking of the summoning room, do you not have a door? You don't have a door. That's if make you more efficient. Excellent. This will give us access to... I probably want Bone Lords more than anything else, any of the other options. But we would require upgrading this and then this, which is, you know, not great. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for this button? This button. Alright, thank you.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yes, they are in the dungeons. We'll clear this out, and then we'll jump on the spiders again. Hopefully we don't lose all of our troops there. This is very interesting to me. We should probably invest in getting this online before most things. And we can enclose it, mostly. But not before grabbing this. And then opening on this. Everyone gets a spank. Door for you. We have to close this off. Heroes haven't made it through yet.
Ding dong, it's payday.
It's probably better for us to, like, faster for us just to do this. Here at least. There we go. Okay, that'll give us some more cash flow. Here, and heroes are approaching. A single... Alright. We're getting up an army. What are you? Oh, you're Treant, okay. Wow, y'all just really walked into melee range of that dude. Alright, Aura of Thorns here. Keep him alive. So I cannot meaningfully control the units here, so we just don't try. It's a lot of mana hanging out over here. Jorb. Here comes the spiders. This does mean that we can afford a couple more undeads, which is this button. I think I'd afford 3 more, actually. Yeah! Get us some more units to play with here. Specifically frontliners. As here comes the next batch of heroes. Did you direct the heroes into the spiders? Yes. I would prefer to clear out the spiders. But I could direct the heroes into the spiders. Which I suppose is actually a really good idea, and I'm disappointed I didn't think about that myself. That is a very, very good idea. I have to give up this room, which isn't the worst. I like how the imps focus down the rear. Oh god, the heroic flamethrower. Please remove him first. Thank you. Everyone's gonna need to top off after that. But catch this. We've stabilized. And we're getting more units on the field. Okay, we got enough. We don't have enough evil for things. At all. But we can get more units. Let's get another Infernal and another one of you. Alright. So now our army should be mostly healed up. I can work with this. Let's engage spiders again while we can. I'm pretty certain the spiders don't have any area of effect, which is fine by me. And now that we have an actual army, we're crunching through. Just took us a while to stabilize. This was a lot more difficult than I expected it to be.
With a satisfying crack, one of the spider's nests shattered.
Alright, it's looking like we're about to lose everyone here. But we'll have cleared out most of the spiders in the process.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, yes there are. Okay, you specifically need to fall back. Okay, if we can crush the spiders here, that would be great. Just one more spider nest, because these guys will take a moment to get back. You are not allowed to do that. Alright, nope. I was hoping we could get rid of this, but that's not going to happen, it would seem. So you guys just kind of hang out over here. Get your HP back. I'll clear out these spiders once we've dealt with this next wave of hero. Or, I suppose more accurately, deal with both simultaneously. Yep, there's a lot of creature coming. Okay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
This is fine. It's not fine. The wave rolls back, so yeah. I should probably put some traps up there too, because this is getting ridiculous. Would actually be kind of convenient if the heroes got in here right now. I say as the demons just slaughter everything at range. All of my banshees, my wraiths, getting slaughtered. Hello. Oh, and look who's here. Alright, Thalya specifically, you're not that combat oriented. Definitely to the back line with you. Yes, it is. Slap the pyro. Just getting slapped around quite a bit. Alright. Does everyone get just a little bit of HP? Here we go again. It's a pyro too, so you need to go away right now. Thank you. Finish him off. He's gonna get a cast off. Didn't get a cast off. Okay. Army is not looking healthy. But that should be fixed in about 20 seconds, at which point we can go re-engage the spiders, which have partially re-expanded. The reason I don't want to send the heroes through here is because if we do that, then I'm going to have to... Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad because we're going to have to deal with it from two directions anyways. Because this direction is going to be a problem. We're mining through this. Alright, so military is mostly online. Engage. We're net positive on evil production. So what I could do is I could have it run up here and link up with this and then have our massive trap line run through here. Would be the big thing. Bone load is available? No, it's not. Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight for us. Maybe we don't have melee attacks. Spiders don't have melee attacks. You know, I could use another workshop, I think. And some additional diggery. Oh, hello. Did we get it? Oh, please focus down the nests. Okay. think I may need an extra workshop here. Just to store all these crates, because I got rid of a lot of our crate storage. Huh. That's a lot of spider. Multiple hero groups coming through. But we can actually kill the spiders here, I think. Reinforce on the spot. This looks like we've actually broken the spiders. We didn't really lose much in the way of demons there. Alright guys, focus fire please. I know you're into going and rampaging, but this means no more spiders. As we're getting... This is a huge wave of... Huge wave of heroes here. Alright. Alright, let's go. So let me add in another workshop around here.
Snots have dug up a spider.
Just when I thought we were clear of the spider, it returned! Whoa, hello. Half of the front line walked in while the back line left. Australia has been removed from the board. It feels like it. How's Thalya doing? Thalya's fine. Stop being in front. Fortunately, this is one nest and not several in the same location. Alright. Military is sufficient. Exterminate, please. Spiders don't instantly attack. No, they send out attack waves. Like, they're hostile, but they send out attack waves. I still don't know what this is. Go into the treasury. Oh! Oh, hello. It instantly filled the treasury. Like, overfilled the treasury. I probably should have put it in a bigger treasury. So these guys are at a hunger of 100%. I don't know what that does. But they are definitely displeased with how long it's been since they've been free to do basic self-care. There's always more spiders than there first appears. So it would seem. Ugh. Alright, so we should have this cleared up. Let's go collect your goods. Let's append to the territory here. Looking for this button. Yes. This button. And this will be pretty much just storage.
Sickening green slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was.
Okay. So let's just take the army, hot drop it into here. We should see you devour a lot of this. Yep. Let's take this army and hot drop it into here. See you devour a lot of this. Go. Devour. Feast. Yes. Have fun. What you've seen so far, this game punishes slow play? I think so, but I don't know how to fast play, so that's all I have to say about that, really. So far, my attempts at fast play have been less than successful.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Increase mana capacity here as well. So we should have just about everything stabilized, which is my favorite way of seeing things. Open you up. I guess I'll put a door here. I can't put a door here. Nope, not yet at least. Which means we start harvesting you. Hello. Mana room. Mana storage. Excellent. No, demons, get out of the... Don't do that. Alright, so everyone should be more or less okay here. What just... Hey, you guys hold it up. Good. Getting bullied by flamethrowers. What's going on here? Where is it? It's one of these. It's this one. Please, imps, focus. There we go. That wiped out about half of my army, but got the job done. Okay, we immediately have crates to throw over here. Let's combine the rooms. Now we can actually push out once we recover.
Willing to forgive its general evil, let Thalya die.
Oh, hello. This is what I get for letting you go in front.
Ding dong, it's payday.
The moment I open this, we're gonna get swarmed by heroes, I can only assume. So how I want to do this is have you run through here, run up here. Could have you go along the wall, I imagine. All the way through here. Have you run up here. Fill this in so that we have a gap here. like so. We can right angle this.
And the digging evil had discovered another dungeon gate to the overworld.
Okay, so now we can go out and thrash things. This also means we can get invaded by heroes in that direction, which is relevant. How's our military looking? Good enough. Please engage and remove. Up to 218 evil, which means expansion time. Is it time for gazers? I think we increase this so we can get another creature. And then we... get a gazer next, but this will give us one more creature. Probably should have done that the other way around. I can work with this. Ooh, this is going to be potentially problematic. Never mind, we crushed that. These spells are so good, by the way.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The demolishing evil's creatures had destroyed
We've
one of the
made it.
camps.
Oops. Did my little creature
Okay.
break one of your little camps, brother dear? I'm so sorry.
New hero trap
about
route?
that.
Yeah, that's the
You
idea.
didn't
That's the
feel
goal.
need to cry again, like you did that time with Lammy Lamb, your cuddly little sheep.
You leave Lammy Lamb out of this! Huh. My brave soldiers will rebuild this camp in no time. Just the way Grandma used to do with her needle and thread when... Whatever! You are truly vile, Thalya!
Oh, thanks for the compliment. Forward, creatures!
There's so
Don't
much to
tire
do here.
now.
Oh, hello.
Keep going. Look for camps, find them, and wipe them off the map. Oh, no, I don't mean that literally, you knucklehead.
Okay, so we have another one of these crystals here, which I'm going to save for later. You know, honestly, fighting them here is a good idea. Because they're on the spikes. I've just got to make sure that we don't get hit with the Flammenwerfer. For we are the Flammenwerfer. We got hit with the Flammenwerfer pretty hard. Everyone's suffering. How much evil did you need for the gazer? 150. Increases range. So now I can summon one gazer. Yay! Alright, so gazers will assist with the whole DPS thing. Yep, here come the heroes. Could've seen that coming. Oh wait, I did. What's our army looking like? We'll give it a few more seconds to recover here, yeah? I actually have to scroll down, it makes me happy. They're hard bullying our little snots. The infernal demons would be a little bit more fireproof. So you would think. Who's that? Oh, it's just a torched mana orb. Okay. So now we want to have all the heroes running through this way. Oh, this is here. Let's collect this.
Payday.
What am I looking for? Looking for this guy here. We can knock this open. Send it across. And then like so, all the way across here. And then we need to send it this way. So let's knock this open. And then close this off, I said. And then close this off. going in a mostly straight line because I don't much care for, well, everything else. I can cancel this. Don't care to snake while I'm over here. We can do this snakery nonsense when we get to here. This is not... okay. Okay. How's our army looking? Fine enough. Interrupt patrol for 400 evil. I don't care. It's just meandering. What we are doing is we are going over here, which is accessible over here. With our brand new ranged spellcaster, we cast Armor Rend onto everything, which is nice. Let's go break a hole.
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear
Hello.
that would lead me to despair. The day may
It's
come
the same
when
one
the
again.
true hero's fury is extinguished. When we abandon our companions,
It's the same one.
bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West, and defend our camp.
How many times do we have to listen to this crap? You could at least have used a different line. Idiot.
Tristan's men didn't seem to mind the simple repetition. Granted, heroes were never afraid of a grind,
Okay.
and would join a raid for the 100th time just for the chance to win a colorful hat. The heroes poured out to build new defenses.
Alright, so it would seem that by walking out here, we angered the heroes, causing them to do things like build more units, which does not surprise me at all, but is somewhat concerning nonetheless. Into town we go. Beholder. Stop being here. Gazer, sorry. What do you do again? Deals damage to target in range and become more vulnerable to fire damage for 10 seconds. Slowed by, yeah. 25% damage vulnerability, which is nice. So these heroes should still walk this way for the time being.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
But it is about
Another
time
of the
that I
heroes'
start doing
camps
this.
had been destroyed.
Alright, so we basically alternate here. Like so. You can't put it through groundwater region. That's fine, I suppose. Honestly, it's long enough. I don't really need to snake it, but I'm going to snake it anyways. Because I can. We can snake it even further. Kind of. It'll just be a dead end. Alright, so you guys need to... I think I probably have enough. I probably don't. Alright, come on back if you can. I can warp back if it's not fast enough, which it probably won't be. But we'll see. There's no way we're going to... He's got a portal already waiting. Oh, hello. this should remove any and all of those pesky
Is that one of the heroes
lesser heroes.
I see setting out? Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
Alright, and you drop over here. And then spank the pyro, please. And that creature in particular needs to go away. Alright. I think I can actually intercept that construction crew. Pretty handily, in fact. I'd like to... Oh, I'm out of money. Should not be surprised by this. Spend some more of this. What I need to do is create a bigger room which can hold up to 5,000 capacities. Because I have been informed that 5,000 is the number to reach. This one can hold 5,000 capacities. Yes, and we are instantly we instantly used all of it. Okay. In fact, I can drop the second one here. And not quite full, but almost full. Okay, nice. Can I not build on this floor at all? Oh. Well, that's infuriating. But good to know. Alright, so next up, we block this off. Just directly.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright. If they stole the cash, that would be great. Alright, there we go. Why can I not build there? Too close to this. It's because there's enemies in the dungeon. What's going on? Lots of golds. It's because my entryway is over there, that's why. I need to build it on this side. And knock a hole in this. Okay, that'll do. I would prefer to intercept this, but I need to deal with this first. So let's get aggressive here. Let's see, where's the pyro? Here. Get slapped. It's just, we bunch up so much. Just on the corners. Look at how tanky it is. So glad we have the damage vulnerability. Alright, now we need to get out of here. Via this door. And we go exterminate. Nice. Pyro OP. It is a little strong. These are range. It's not a big deal, but I do want anyways. I think it's a bigger deal if we do this.
Ding dong, it's payday.
That's fine. Do we replace... We can replace our banshees with bone lords. Bone lords are just better for their... It's like, wait a minute, how is that still alive? It's because we haven't engaged it yet. The slowness effect is quite the strong. It slows the attack speed of enemy units by 40%. which is quite good.
One of the hero's construction crews has been abused.
Ah, so much evil for that. Alright, good. Next, we've gotten the slow play, and it's working. This should definitely be enough traps to stop all of this, yeah? I would like to clear this out so I can see what's in here. Alright, we can add in another storage room over here. Also, welcome in, Rhea. How you doing? Is it Rhea? Is that how you pronounce that? Nice to watch the stream. Welcome.
A
Hey
hero's
there,
camp was not
Persona.
only doomed, it had already met its demise.
We're ahead of the curve. Okay, so because we're floating in evil now, I'm just gonna grab those. This, I want these things. Efficiency increase, because we can. Head on out. Our gazer is getting hungry. Hungry. Want some chicken.
One of the hero's construction crews set out to build a new camp.
They can certainly try. Oh, he left the evil behind. Oh well. Look at the gazer gazing upon the foes. Alright, we got the death ball, well, rolling. The difficulty you're playing on? Hard. It is, in fact, quite hard.
Another of the hero's camps had been destroyed.
So that's the edge of the world. We add more treasury over here. That's not... Good job, you specifically. Can I get a demon portal? I can, yes. Oh, you guys are not ready for reinforcing. You guys get back here. Demon
Enemies
portals
have
and
entered
Lada,
the
never
dungeon.
mind. You know, actually, while you two are wounded, how do we dismiss you? Is there a way to dismiss you? No, this is a dungeon. Yes, 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 it is. Pick up all units, pick up selected units, spend that money. You know, I would love to, if I could figure out how to expend our current units. Is there a button for this? Quick save, close, destroy room objects, delete. Creature menu is N. What if we just do this? And then feed you here. Because you no longer have Someone's gonna rebuild it. Alright.
It's payday. The camp destroying you
Demon
will
portal
have
back.
welcomed
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. I wish I could stay with you, but I must continue to pursue the quest. We shall meet again.
With these words, Tristan made good his escape.
Alright, so we did permanently lose one of these,
So I can get back at you for the
which
days
is
of
what I was
days
hoping
of
for.
excruciating rides in a cave.
So we can get a Bone Lord. Okay. There's a huge X drop monster here. Yes. Alright, so it looks like one of these creatures has expired. If I were to then do this and this and drop you once more here, what happens to you? Alright, they got instantly slaughtered, which is what I was hoping for. They just have a bunch of archers back there causing problems for us. Alright, priestess.
You have lost a creature forever.
Good, 2 more creatures down. You go away. I think I also lost the Bone Lord is what happened there. I did. So I should have 2 dead banshees. Yes. Nope. Nope. No respawning allowed. Lost 1 more forever. And they're both gone. Great. That was a hassle. But we got it done. Okay. There's a trapdoor at the bottom tip of the heart room to drop demons in for permanent death. Google says there's a trapdoor at the bottom of the heart room. Huh. It's probably this. You know what? For science. It is highlightable. And he's gone. I mean, he no longer counts toward my population, which I trust counts as gone, but he's physically there. I'm okay with this. Let's get another Infernal instead. Okay, so in this case, we shall assault the enemy once more. By that I mean we're going right over here, because there's another one of these. I'm about to set this up, and I need to intercept that, which may not be possible at this stage, but you know, we'll try. Alright, we can get an additional creature and upgrade Bone Lord again. Stronger Bone Lord is stronger. This will give us +1 level on our undead, which is great. I don't think we really want anything with this. I also think we're not getting to this in time. Unless maybe this interrupts. And this doesn't appear to be interrupting. Also, we got intercepted, which is not a big surprise. Bone Lords are going down. Also not a big surprise. Do you want a second gazer? Probably would be a good idea.
one of the hero's construction crews had set up a camp.
Nice. Would it be worth getting a vampire crane? It's probably worth getting a vampire crane. Because they do heal the undead units. Guy's so tanky. No, the demon went away. Alright, this way we go.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Oh, alright, fine. We're intercepting. There we go. We still have the demon portal up there, so we can warp all the way up there as necessary. I wonder if I could have demon portaled into here before it was reclaimed. What are you? The tanky warrior there is quite the experience. We need to save him for last. He's a problem. Rocking out at 2,588 HP and 6 armor. He's kind of a big deal. Good thing we got burn damage and a lot of it. So that basically wiped our army, which, you know, it's fine. What's that? It says there's a diamond thing here, and I don't see it. Huh. Mana vein. Didn't expect. Have we actually run out of places to... Not really. No, we haven't. So that will clear up all that. So this down here, which needs to be inspected thoroughly. So some more region over here to inspect, but not much. This is not much of a force left. That's fine. Get reinforcements. Yay! Army's back together again. Okay. Hey there, Evicted Saint. How you doing today? As we once again trundle along the surface. Build an arena with the fighting pit. You know, I may as well do such things. Except for the part where I'm suffering on the evil. Suffering is a strong word, but nevertheless.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
am concerned every time I hear that. I don't see it on the map anywhere. It's right here. Okay. This is fine. I really need traps that are better at dealing with the tankier heroes. That way I can actually, you know, deal with the tankier heroes. Oh, hey, we actually got rid of this. Nice.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Don't have any gobblers left. Excuse you, sir. How we manage this?
A hero's camp was not only doomed, it had already met its demise.
Alright, I need more gobbler. You know, it'd be a great place to put gobblers. Literally anywhere. Gobbler. Okay, let us go back to this direction. That way I can warp on over here. Actually, wait a minute. Is that faster to... No, it's just faster to... It's faster to walk. Okay. This is fine, too. Is there a way I can get a portal here? So I'm not aware of any way of putting it in the Fog of War. I have to, like, put it in a city-type region. Or, you know, way out in the open near a current unit. I'm not sure exactly what the rules are for putting a portal down, but it seems that it seems to want you to not cheese it, of, you know, bypass things and such. Okay, is everyone in? Everyone all together? That way I can pull everyone at the same time. Alright, let's go. The final fight. Onward we go. Hello, heroes. Well, hello there, Diamond Sisters. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the incursion. Congratulations, friends. You've just gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. How you doing today? Now just relax and watch someone else go through the pain you did. You only completed the campaign today from Elise. You're so done, but it's really fun to play. Oh my. Well, I don't know if you were here earlier, but this mission in particular has really thrown me for a loop. I was not prepared, because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which is... I'm happy to be playing on the hardest difficulty, but oh my, is it an experience. Also, I'm pretty certain for the demon kit, we're missing most of what makes demons reliable, because we don't have any frontline. And this, we don't unlock frontline until later, it would seem.
Another of the heroes' camps had been destroyed. Thalya and the cunning evil had done it. The heroes' camps lay in ruins.
Which is an issue.
You got that right, Tristan. Come out, wherever you are. It's like that time I turned 8, except this time you're the pinata, Tristan.
The lines are so cheesy. I can't. They're so good.
In her destructive frenzy, Thalya had forgotten about Tristan's somewhat precipitous departure.
Right, that freaking coward. Oh, I was so busy beating the crap out of heroes that I totally missed it. Whatever.
Voice lines are so
I have
good.
to look at this ominous council of little snots anyway. I guess my revenge will have to wait. Postponed, but not abandoned.
Whew. Leaders of bloodshed. Oh, we went full corn with that one. Oh no.
Heroes Gorge. Only one small
New
city
skill.
of heroes stood in Talia's way, keeping her from finally climbing the mountain to the Council of Little Snots. Heroes Gorge would have to fall. Bad elves go everywhere. Thalia had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to...
I see. So we unlock skills by completing different objectives in game. And for this, to unlock demon research efficiency, no creatures are allowed to go on strike. And last one, we had to beat it without Tristan building more than 3 hero buildings. Okay, so that must have been really quick. Okay.
Small city of heroes stood in Talia's way.
So we're not allowed to go on strike. Great. We get new demon toys this time. I could work with that. I think thematically I like the demons the most so far.
Thalia had left a trail of devastation on her way to the Council of Little Snots. Now, only the city of Heroes Gorge stood between her and her path to the peak.
Where do they get all these cities? They rebuild quickly.
Excellent. So they call it Heroes Gorge. I think I'll rename it Heroes Grave when I'm done with it. Forward, creatures! Time to...
Then, out of nowhere, Tristan appeared, just as if he were following a bad script. A bad script would be ashamed of this crummy story.
Men! This place must be protected. Stand firm and light the beacons.
To be fair, I could have seen that one coming a mile away. Like he was already in the area attempting to defend the mountain. Oh boy.
Hey, that's not fair. Treachery, cheating.
Powered by the mana ray from the magic tower, Heroes Gorge was now protected by a magic shield.
But it's outside the magic shield. I wonder what we're going to do with it.
It had to take control of the tower. Maybe that would not only bring down the shield, but could also be used for something else.
Sounds like a brilliant plan. Forward, creatures! Oh, don't smash that thing. Capture it and get me the deeds to it.
The infernal evil already had some more experienced demonic creatures at its disposal. A chamber of relaxation would have to be built to prevent them from becoming unhappy.
Chamber of relaxation?
We're getting Zinchi.
The things you do for your subordinates.
Alright. Knock a hole in this. I saw there were different laugh options. Alright. Give him a good spank. Yep, everyone gets a spank. Spank for you, spank for you, spank for you. Alright, gold all around. Okay, so a few things. The Chamber of Relaxation requires research. Research Chamber of Relaxation. Succubus, I don't know what I expected. Is it the doll? It's the doll. Chamber of Relaxation. So we gotta get this first. And then the doll. Or not the doll, the duck. Rubber ducky. This is a heap ton of gold. Alright, so Chamber of Relaxation requires mana. Fortunately, you can build that. That's expensive is what it is. Getting Zinchi or Slaaneshi in here. One of the two. Build is this button. It looks like it's about to be a demonic hot tub. Okay, I would like some additional traps.
Relaxation for its demons. From then on, they could relax and enjoy a cozy manor bath.
Okay, what units do we have? You have level 5. What are you? Imps? Imps. Okay, so he needs to go take a bath. You know what? Everyone jump to the bath. There you go. Solve your pathing for you. A meta hot tub for demons, yes. Yes, actually. Okay, so mission objectives: find hidden dungeon gates in the dungeon. Capture the magic tower, so no secondaries just yet. Primary magic gorge, great, got it, can do. Where's our food source? Do I not see any chickens in it? I do not appear to see chickens. So let's go ahead and fix that. Oh, there are a few here. Alright, let's rapidly expand. Priorities should be upgrading you. This will give us access to upgraded little snots. Everything else is kind of sort of secondary, I think. We did unlock an entire extra tier dungeon, which I'm super into. Oh my god, the new level 4 is amazing. Okay. Give him a good old-fashioned spank. Everyone gets a spank. No step dungeon master. Oh no, you can't give me this and expect me not to. That's not...
Evil's activities had not gone unnoticed. Heroes would soon set out to destroy the dungeon paths.
So we've got a couple issues with that. One, lack of military. Two, we've got two possible entrances, and they both look equally valid, so I'm going to want to merge them if at all possible. I was looking to not spend the last of my evil so I could resurrect the demons. But I guess that's not happening.
Rumor had it that some dwarves had captured a few succubi because of gambling debts or something of the sort.
Gambling
Yeah.
debts, Mambling debts. We'll get them out of there, hire them, and then let them do the dirty work for us.
Let's see, magic tower, free the succubi. Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay, this might take a moment. Also, incoming heroes. I see no superheroes, but I also don't see a whole lot of
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay, so this reeks of needing to have hero out front to tank. And hopefully they attack her first. Okay, so we're gonna pull back. Just kind of hang out here for a moment while everyone heals up. Are we all going to attack? Okay. There we go. Getting some heals in. There it is. Who's getting slapped? Everyone getting slapped. You specifically need to go away. You go away. Alright, just whip them away. We're good. No losses. Great. What am I looking to do? Construction options. Recruiting succubi sounds like a great time. Got a little bit of evil out of that, which is awesome. I'm going to want some more of this, but I think what I would end up doing is doing the wraparound thing. Make them all run down one side. I like that idea. Okay, 2 demon respawn portals. If I can add additional ones, that would be great. I can add another treasury over here just to have more treasury. So we're kind of capped right now at like 3k, which is not a lot of K.
And the mana hoarding evil's little
Well,
slots
hello.
had unearthed the manivore. These beings were known for consuming mana. As if that were not disturbing enough, they also became more powerful or even reproduced in the process. It made sense to secure the Arcanium well.
So these are hostile neutrals that we encountered here. They don't appear to aggressively attack, but reactively attack. So we need to definitely have doors on here, which we can access via this, which costs no evil. And start putting doors on pretty much everything. Alright, great. Is it time to go on the offensive? Yeah. We almost lost a demon there. We did lose a demon there. A little bit scary. What am I looking for? Looking for this button. And then door construction here. This will give us 4 demon respawns, which should be enough to keep us going for now. I'm keen to get onto the map. Let's just go through here. Onto the map we go and engage.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Keep digging. Alright, this looks like, yeah, another good old-fashioned gold room. Let's undo this for now before we set up here.
And one manivore had eaten so much mana that it had evolved into a large, much stronger manivore.
Stupid manivores. Can't they eat some other evil underground rulers' mana? Like that Oberon, for example?
Nope! Forgot I can't pick it up here.
Tower and take those foul fiends under fire!
Tristan's men used the magic tower against the indignant evil's armies. If the tower were not captured, any ventures on the overworld would prove extremely unpleasant.
I see. Okay, I have to worry about tactical nuke, more or less. Let's deal with these manivores while we're out here.
Thalya? Are you even still out there? It's so mind-numbingly dull here. You'd almost think you were giving your lecture on the growth of shamrocks here.
I'll grow shamrocks on your grave.
Spank them all. We don't get any evil for that. Not a big deal. Alright. Slaughter them all. So many manivores. So much mana is what it is.
Ghostly evil had discovered some dwarves who had made themselves comfortable in the dungeon.
Here we go. Okay.
Unfortunately, they were blocking the way to the magic tower.
So the magic tower is coming up over here.
Around everywhere in the underground. One of those basil trogs wanders into their kingdom one day and drives them off, and suddenly they're everywhere. And all because they wanted to dig up some mithril for their elf friends or something like that.
You could hear them
Whatever.
nomming on the mana.
Hurt them, beat them, make little basil trogs and bash them with those.
That's a lot of damage. The imps appear to have no splash. Uh-oh. Did not consider this. Not expecting this, really. Alright, so the army is
Your throne room is under attack.
required. I cannot reactively do much here, but this pyro is going to be a problem. I can't control the units because that's not how this game works. Too much StarCraft. I just want to play with the succubi, mostly because they're free. Give him the spank. Good job.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Whoa, whoa, what did we just do? Okay, okay, well. Get over here. Don't let him touch. New treasure room. Collect. Engage in combat, please. This is probably higher priority because it costs. You can deal with less and less evilness. Fewer evilness required to do things. Evilness points is a good time all around. This is not many dwarves. Still more dwarves than I have units. Hello. Oh no. I don't know what I expected. Okay. Give him the spank. Only 30% on this, which is not a big surprise given the context. Oh, these are really expensive for a room, though.
Payday.
Let's do this instead. Wall that off just a little bit more. Expand the mana rooms some more this direction. Alright. I would love to get some more evil. You know, it's a great way to do that? Going exploring. Let's go. Out into the world map.
Hey, what the hell? Unheard of firing at us here.
Thalya and the surprised Evil's army were taken under fire by the magic tower. The absent Evil's creatures would get no rest there until it had been captured.
Ha! Never! Reload, men!
I think it didn't hit us. I think it didn't hit us. Alright, good job, team. We are gonna have to look out for the artillery strike. Nuke's kind of a strong word for it.
The powerless Evil still did not have the magic tower under its control. Mentally slapping its forehead, it set out to change this.
Not really.
There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table.
Hello, mana.
Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
Alright,
You
let's head
promised
on
to never
back.
speak of that.
Because we gotta deal with this now. Alright, so that'll give us enough evil to construct. Ooh, we can purchase succubi, but I think we probably want to do. Oh, infernals would be good. Let's hold on for a minute.
Defend the dungeon hut.
All right, fine. It's gonna go down pretty quick if we don't. Spank the pyro. Spank the other pyro. And the bombardier. There we go. So that's their DPS. We also have this to deal with. Fortunately, we have demons available. Looking for this button. We don't have our basic spells. There's so much mana everywhere and I can't use it. While they're busy angering the door. I am genuinely considering going straight for spells. So I can get some of those sweet, delicious spells onto the field, because we've got plenty of mana to spend, but no way of spending it. And the succubus is just cheaper and something I can do right now.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Not this again. Alright, what does it cost to get new unit onto the field? Let's see. They are a ranged fighter at medium range, can briefly beguile opponents into their side.
The first succubus joined the ever-expanding evil's army. These infernal demonesses were able to charm opponents and sway them to
Okay,
their side.
what are your stats?
Very helpful indeed.
Heavy hitters, reasonably tanky. Yeah, 300 is not all that tanky. 12 seconds, they turn a hero onto our team. Okay, well, so this is something you want to select. You want some of, but not too many of. Alright. Please clear the spiders out before they become a problem and start infesting everything. Hello, spiders, my old friend. No! Spank, spank, spank. Alright. Get this all opened up. How's the army looking? Pretty solid. Please cleanse the dwarves. Knock, knock. Suck you by a clock. Alright. Make the pyro go away. Make the other pyro go away. The bombardiers over here also deal splash damage to some substantial degree, which is worth noting. Alright.
A cage was destroyed and creatures
Jane. Their name is Jane. So we're going up to 6 succubi with this, which is kind of a lot of succubi, I would think. It's kind of a lot.
evil had
What?
freed the succubi from their predicament.
Oh, we're under attack.
They joined its army.
Let's remove the pyro. Remove other pyro.
Enemies have
Remove
entered
bombardier. We are... Oh, well, just okay. Nuked both of them. That's fine. Alright, so... I think I'm going to deal with the dwarves before investing into traps, is how that's going to work. I don't know how much evil I got for dealing with the dwarves up here. I don't think I got much at all. There is, however... space for diamond mining. And I can't put a door on it until this is constructed, which is... it's fine. Hello. Let's not have you do that. The hearts. Okay, so it does look like we auto-attack the charmed creatures, which is good. So just because the creature is charmed doesn't mean we don't attack it, when it's the only thing left to attack. We're sitting here floating in gold. Alright, so what do we have? What can we get that only costs gold? It's honestly like the low level 1 stuff. Guard room, basic traps. None of the units, none of the spells, I think. Expert spells look amazing, by the way. This gives us additional creatures. I probably still do want to go with... Actually, I probably still want to go with Graveyard for the basic fodder. Just have some fodder to deal with. And I can put a graveyard... Oh. Alright, random gold vein there. I can put a graveyard deep over here, I guess. Just to have, you know, something. Door. Actually, wait a minute. I should expand the workshop this way, because we need more workshop. This needs to be unmined. We've got this over here. How would I put the graveyard right over here? That looks great to me. Hello, new graveyard. That's not the graveyard button. This is the graveyard button. Give him a spank. Everyone chillaxing in the pool. What? Okay. Spanked a military unit. Right, everyone's ready to go. Let's go. Oh, there's pyros in there. Cleanse the dwarves.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
It's a lot of gold ore. How are we holding out over here? I've got a lot of demons and not enough demon portals. You know, in case we get it, in case something goes horribly wrong. Alright, drop you off here. Wouldn't the having the graveyard and the path of the heroes be a good idea since corpses reduce undead respawning time? No, because then our corpses, our respawners, get attacked, and then we don't have any way of respawning our dudes. Right, so we're definitely getting evil for this, by the way. Five basic undead, which I realize may have been a mistake because we put them in combat, and therefore there's a solid chance they die before their respawn points come back up. Alright.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Where at? Cleanse this immediately. Okay. Go away. What about at least near the path? Nope. There is no world in which I want my unit. It's like playing Terran. You don't want your units near the, you don't want your units near the, or your production near the front line. It's just a mistake every time.
Your throne room is under attack.
Alright, units are pathing over there. I don't have to do anything. I would like eco upgrades. There's so many upgrades I would love to have. Realizing now that we definitely don't have enough chicken. Definitely don't have enough chicken production. There is no chance we have enough chicken production here. Let's get more chicken production. Probably faster if I physically move everyone into the, Ooh, yeah, it was zooming. What was I gonna put here? More workshop? It was more workshop, which I'm not really using right now, so we'll hang on to that for a moment. More gold production here. How's the army looking? They're fine. And let's go. They're mining our diamonds. Get in there. Wow, that is a whole lot of clumping going on there, boys. And a whole lot of pyro. Fortunately, I have splash damage too. Alright, everyone's a little unhappy with the situation here. Everyone wants food or sleep. Or both. Okay. This looks like a good place for a chicken room, which is right here. Door. Everyone got their food? Great. Devour your chicken. Good job, team.
It's
Payday.
Yes, it is. Everyone get your gold. Oh, isn't it so pretty? Really emptying the place out. Like actually emptying the place out. Alright.
Thalya, your actions are not only damning, but embarrassing as well. You're acting like your 13-year-old self, or your 14-year-old, or your 17-year-old, or your 25-year-old, or...
You probably think you're hilarious while you're hiding under your little magic shield, don't you?
Alright.
That's all you paladins are good for. Hiding behind thick walls and magic shields, and making stupid speeches.
or your 45-year-old, or...
Does it stop? Simple spells, advanced spells. We'll go simple spells first. And I probably should have gone dungeon level. Yeah, okay. Okay. plenty of units now. Everyone should be good, except for the Banshees, which are, you know, I'll give them a moment's break. Let them sleep it off. Like, actually, yeah, why are you like this? Alright, so we'll cleanse this, and then we should be able to break the last of the dwarves, and with the last of the dwarves, we get access to upstairs. And once the last of the dwarves are cleansed, we should be safe to start repathing all of this around. Jump into that. What is this? Alright, let's go. Get away from my demon door. Alright. Alright, you flank. That's your job now. This goes way over here. How's the military looking? Damage but no losses. Alright, that means we go punch the dwarves. Good job. Just don't bother looking at it. Makes me want to micro, and that's a mistake. We're definitely opening up something there that's going to be annoying to deal with. More gold veins. I could work with this. Can I work with this? That's gonna be so annoyingly slow. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Actually, that is fine.
Have appeared in your dungeon.
And spiders. I deal with the man-of-wars first, because they infest rapidly. Then the spiders, because they infest slowly but very dangerously. We played the previous dungeon games before. Not dungeons, no. I've played Dungeon Keeper. And I've played similar games like Evil Geniuses, but not specifically dungeons. Okay, so now we have basic spells, so we should be able to break things if necessary. Yeah, huh. Actual armor rent. That's nice. Let me get 2 more. I really want to save it for the Infernals. Let's save it for the Infernals. It's not necessary that I do things right now. Right, there should not be much in the way of dwarves left here. I don't even see dwarven units. Vein of diamonds. Yes. That is a lot of evil we've just obtained. Okay. So the tower is... This brings us up here, which lets us get to this region, which Is this actually blocked off? I think it's actually blocked off. Okay.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
What are those? Perk potion. The creature makes all targets hit 50% more sensitive to cold.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Sensitive to fire. So do you just forever have this? Oh, you do have this. What about you? You don't have this, okay? Alright, so let's take a moment to feed you guys. And what are you? Regenerates its maximum life energy every 5 seconds. Well, I know who I'm putting that on. It's the tankiest creature we have. Not sure I can put it on her. I think I got it. I didn't. Oh, someone else has it. It's fine. Deal with the manivores and just... Alright, so we should be good to go exploring a little bit. Hello. So now there are now 3 entrances we have to deal with. Which definitely means it is time for a little bit of expansion. So how I want to do this is probably wrap you around this side. Like so. Bring you all the way up here. I'm gonna have to go through. I need to level up.
Thalya, you beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers! Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
Okay, so
A new
our
area
dudes
of
will
the
heal
dungeon
up.
has been discovered.
Here. Oh, new potion. Increase damage done by the creature by 24%. Alright. Clear this up, please. Not sure we grabbed it. We did. This is fine. Alright, so now we can quarry through this. And we will go straight. You know what? Oh, can't go this way. Okay. Hardwalled. So we do actually have to cut through here, and looks like we can't go through any of this. Can go through right here. Well, hello there.
Promise to never speak of that!
If it isn't Elliot, welcome, and still a month behind. It's catching up. It's getting there. How you doing today? Have you checked out the Dark Tide update? I played it a little earlier. It's had some massive hitching, like actually heinous performance issues. Hopefully those get fixed because it was genuinely not enjoyable. What are we missing here? More evil. Quarry Greystone. We can already quarry the thicker stuff. Is this Greystone? There's no way this is Greystone. This is gray. It's been a month behind for over half a year. I thought it was multiple months behind, and it has slowly been, if I recall correctly, it was multiple months behind, and it has like every month been counting 2. And then slowly working its way up.
Beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers! Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
Okay, so I need to go through here. Like this.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, they like to do that. Maybe we don't engage this right now. Maybe it's too late to pull out. It's kinda sorta. It's not too late. Alright. Everyone gets a little bit of food on the way in.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay. Well, hello there. If it isn't a nuclear launch. Nuclear launch coming in from Hawkwolf. Why are you like this? Hello, hello. How you doing today? Have some of those lines been repeated? Yes, some of them have been repeated. Some of them have been repeated a lot. So we'll have a problem here that I need to cross this to get to this guy, which is not that big of a problem, I suppose. Once this is dug through, let's continue out over here. Perfect. There we go. It's all linked up. You got your Psycho to 30?
Warning.
Yeah.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Hawkwolf again. Why are you like this? Thank you, thank you.
You keep asking that question, but you already know the answer.
You're not wrong.
One of your little snobs dug into a lava lump.
What? They're like demons, fire elementals. Do I care? I probably should. What's our army looking like? Couple resurrecting. I love the names, by the way, on these guys. They're great. When you get a Baronade try, I haven't loaded it up yet. I know. This whole place is covered in gold. Oh wow, they do a lot of damage, single target. Well, the undead are made to die repeatedly. Oh wow, that's a nice upgrade. You can get it. Slap. 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 So how am I? I'm doing quite well. I enjoy this kind of game. I enjoy this kind of game a lot. Makes me happy.
Payday.
Hello. Everyone's found some gold just laying around, conveniently located. Alright, so we've exterminated the fire elementals. No more of that, whatever it was. And now, can I place a portal all the way out here? Yes. Which means I can just hot drop into the overworld. And send you directly over here. Great. You would route enemy pathing that zone. That's what I'm looking for. Just gotta get them actually going over there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have a nice long path here that goes winding around. Okay. I assume we capture it by beating it to death. It's usually how capturing works. Okay.
With a few skillful tweaks, this was converted into a powerful weapon, capable of taking areas
Oh
of the map
my.
under fire.
Just what I need. With this, we'll destroy Balderon. I mean, Hero's Gorge, of course. Go ahead, lock and load, and then we'll throw some ice at them.
Men, I see the fear in your eyes. Evil has taken the tower.
What did they... Ah, over
If we
here.
do not do something, the shield will eventually collapse. Fortunately, the time has not yet come to despair.
Oh my god, it does a 10,000 damage.
Seems that Tristan had not been dropped on his head as a baby, as some people claim to be the case with his stepsister.
Hey!
And so he ensured that in the future, mana would be shipped overland to the shield.
Onwards, comrades! Clear the
Alright,
way
so we
for the
gotta
first
recover a little
shipment.
bit after that.
What a jerk! Forward, creatures!
What's the next creature we can get? Infernals would be... Oh my god, there's so much we could get.
So it really hurts.
I think we're all right for... You know what? Let's get another group of these and expand the mana field a little bit. So we're going heavier into demons. Alright, we should be good to go. I'm seeing evil here. Oh, it's all the way out here.
In your dungeon.
Why are you like this? Cleanse! Stop eating my manas. Give him the spanks. Construct new demon spawners. Thank you. And new mana storage. Because mana capacity is going to be quite important for us. Reminds me of Evil Geniuses 2. Have you tried the game? I have tried the game. We've gone all the way through the game on the channel. It's a great time. Loved it. Let's see. We need to get out onto the field this direction. And intercept this. I said intercept this. Can I demon portal? No, not really. Alright. Demon portal is nice, but not a solution to my problems. Can I demon portal here? I can demon portal here. Well, this doesn't help me. 43 seconds to the next drop. It says basic spells, but these are kind of very good.
Tristan saw a danger emerging
Welcome back,
as
Fish. How you
Mana
doing
was
today?
scarce in Hero's Gorge. From now on, 2 shipments set out.
See if we can't catch this. We've got a horde of demons chasing down the cart. Can I? Does this affect the cart? Does not appear to affect the cart. Alright, cart is immune.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The magic tower was once again available.
Be a shame if I nuked it.
The nefarious evil had stopped
Alright.
a mana shipment. Instead of strengthening the shield, it would now be stored in the dungeon instead.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of evil.
That's the way I like it. That's exactly how it's supposed to go.
There's another mana shipment coming through here.
Suffered heavy losses, all is not lost.
Let's go engage this.
And rescue is at hand.
Is it though? It is. If I can capture this and hold this, this would be a great territory to maintain presence over, as it would allow me to demon portal in the way of the mana shipment directly. You look like I look like the scout compared to the Russian heavy minigunner from TF2. Understandable, understandable. I fit that phenotype quite well. I'm very okay with this.
Oh, my desperate brother sent out 2 mana shipments at once. What a loser.
Alright, now we can science. Alright. Faction level 2 though. Alright, can we get this now? We can. Does this allow me to tunnel through? No, it doesn't let me go through Grey. I don't know what the Grey Rock is then.
There goes
Okay, so now we can demon portal here.
Well, my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
I can demon portal, yes.
You promised to never speak of that. Never.
What? Can you not go over here? I said go over here. Thank you. Let's go. Could you artillery the shield? Probably. It says I could, but like, it's going down. I'm in no particular rush. I'd rather artillery these shipments so I don't have to worry about them, because that is a primary objective. Let's see, while we're here, can I unlock these? Thank you. Just now realizing that there is a army in my base. Thankfully, we are demons and we can get away with this.
Tristan had now fully perceived the threat Thalya and the transport intercepting evil's army posed. From now on, 3 shipments would set out.
I could intercept this quickly. Is there another? Where's the other shipment coming from? 1, 2.
The Magic Tower's cannon was ready for action.
Let's just make this go away.
The destructive evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment.
I'm looking for this button. Go, come on. This is not what I wanted. You go back over here. You go back over here. And now you go through here. And now we have military units here. Good thing we stopped it. Alright, so it stops moving because that was cutting it a little close.
One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands
Excellent.
of absolute evil.
Men, even
I
though we
would
have
like
suffered heavy losses,
to produce
all is not lost.
2 of you.
The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Well, portal you go. Collect more evil, please. Thank you. Next, we disrupt this. Oh, I can directly attack the shield. I did not expect that. So because we are... Alright, they de-aggroed. I would like to do this so we can cut out the bottom side.
So now they're sending out 3
Interesting.
mana shipments at once. I can literally smell their desperation. Either that or it's one of these little snots that stubbornly refuses to use deodorant. Ugh.
Away we go. Alright, so let me check out upper tier spells. This will give us Meteor Shower, which is a great time. We've seen this before. Let's Meteor Shower this because we can. That is a lot of damage. Bat Swarm. Finish off things while we're at it.
Beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers. Pick on
Yeah.
someone your own size.
Got it.
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
A mana shipment was destroyed.
Alright, let's get set up for pushing through here, yeah? This should go down right now, just in time to shatter. Oh wow, this is high tier creatures. This seems to not be high tier creatures.
Heroes Gorge now lay defenseless before the devastating evils.
Easy.
Oh, yes, we sure showed that.
Okay.
That was a nice little rumor. By the way, did we manage to kill Tristan too? Is he lying around here somewhere?
Thalya test speared several of the dead heroes, but there was no sign of Tristan. Apparently, Thalya had failed to notice that the latter had already absconded some time ago.
I don't know.
That kind of spoils the joy of victory for me, I've got to admit.
Of course, this is only the 6th mission. It would probably
He must have gotten away real quick.
if the whole thing with Tristan was over now.
I could definitely drag out his demise, let me tell you. Believe me, I can be very creative. But enough of that. It's time to finally get to that council of little snots, get a new vessel, and then finally finish off those heroes.
That is way more succubi than I had on as my military. Ooh. Demonic efficiency unlocked. He's very good at running away, so it would
Thalya
seem.
set out to reach the mountain summit to meet the venerable Council of Little Snots. But the inhospitable terrain was battered by raging storms and was home to stubborn dwarves.
Play only with horde creatures to unlock horde efficiency. Well, I know what we're doing. Brave, brave Sir Robin. Yes.
Why is that taking so long? Come on, get off your lazy asses and bring that dynamite over here so we can get that darn artifact thing out of the ground.
Excellent.
But the storm, milady queen. How are we supposed to work in this storm?
For the horde. Yes.
You can go unducked to certainly remove my boot from your arse. That little breeze ain't no storm, you candy asses. Besides, we're looking for that artifact so that we can protect you precious little cupcakes from the wind. Now, get a move on, bring that dynamite over here, and let's get the fireworks started.
I like dynamite.
Was digging in the mountain,
Found one of your last
Thalya
succubi.
completed a
So, how's that going, by the way, Fish?
What, pray tell, do you mean portion of the climb? I did my cardio training for the next 3 years. Is it just me, or do I end up climbing some peak in every damn part of this series?
Important things seem to have a penchant for hiding in remote places. And the
Is
Council
that-
of Little Snots was no exception. Thalya had
Is that how you pronounce that word?
The Council of Little Snots could be found there. She would have
Suspicious.
to gain access to it via the Twisted Cave system. For this reason, and of course because of the many heroes who kept appearing, it was imperative for her to build a dungeon here.
Okay, good idea. Then I can take a short breather. Okay, creatures, you're up. Dig tunnels, find dwarves, and pull out their beards.
Raging Storm. As long as the storm rages in the overworld, all units in the overworld will receive damage. A special artifact can protect your subordinates. Potions. Lots of potions. Alright, great. Capture the Dwarven Dungeon Gate. Capture the Upper Dwarven Dungeon Gate. What am I looking at here? Mana. Probably not going to be using that because we're going for All Horde. I like the All Horde. Don't like the All Horde. Okay, we're going this far for the moment. Going this far, and then... open all of this. So what technologies do we have to work with? Basic goods here. That now costs evil. All of this costs evil. Voodoo Brew. Allows you to brew magic potions that will improve your units. I did see the potions on this side. Arena looks important. We're only level 3, so it's not critical right now. Little Snot upgrade. Get more of them from more everything. Doors, probably not the biggest priority.
I was just reading my Horde Exploitation for Experts handbook, and
Okay.
I came across something about a...
You wouldn't believe you. Your friend enviously came by the other day. The girl which went on safari told you. Oh no.
Make potions there that could be used much
Your friend's owned her for 5 years and now she's angry.
Wanna hear about this now?
Ah.
I could have used that thing 5 missions ago. It probably could have been used to corrode my way out of that damn cage. Come on, you little snots.
That sounds like... sounds like drama. There's always something sideways about that kind of thing. And it's like every time I hear it, I'm like, someone messed up something somewhere, and it's usually not the guy. Alright, so we'll do that. Give.
Oi, lads! Looks like some trash has spread through my mountains. Time to clean house. Throw that garbage back into the valley.
Okay.
Those were repulsive, goody two-shoes, goody dwarves. Ah, whatever. They have no chance against me and my creatures. Get them! Wipe them out! Wash their faces with soap! Paint fake mustaches on them.
Wash their faces with soap. She's so over the top. It doesn't stop. Alright, what's our army look like right now? Great, I can work with that. It's so funny now you can have both. Ooh, that sounds like playing with fire. That sounds like at least one of those two are not interested in having the other around. Basic eco would be great. Okay, you can move faster and do things. So really what I'm looking for is gold and units of the varying kinds. We start with the ability to produce all the major ones, so I'm just going to rapidly expand out this direction to give me more room for more units. And then purchase 1 and 2 and 3. Probably want to keep the goblins to a minimum. We're gonna need a lot of chicken. Definitely gonna need a lot of chicken. Wants me to produce this. Oh, we already have access to it. Alright. Talk to both of them, and the sporty girl has no objections. The narcissistic one, well, now she's in trouble. I mean, she kind of brought that on herself, I presume. Alright, so potion room. Alchemist cauldron. Just rip him out of combat, he's just getting focused. Next one's getting focused, but I think it's fine because the DPS is waning.
Raging storm roared over the mountains. Whether heroes or creatures, they were all massively hindered by the strong winds. Perhaps this artifact the Dwarf Queen had spoken of really exists.
Pretty damn coincidental that this artifact should be
I'm talking,
located somewhere
and how she suddenly wants kids. Just what?
But the writers of this series have never been
That sounds
creativity.
good for us at any rate.
terrifying. I mean, obviously I'm not there. I don't know the context of things, but like,
I won't let a single little snot rest until it is dug up. I will, however.
Sounds a little
allow
scary,
myself
you know?
a little break in the meantime.
like going from friend zone to asking for kids. Like,
Little
what?
Snots could now brew wonderful potions at an alchemist cauldron there.
Healing potion. Completed a task. Intercept caravan, 4 minutes. Crystal golem. Just good being, crystal golem. Okay. I see. Objective, go to here.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Hello. I dislike when it says this because it very often doesn't tell you where. And it's just concerning. Alright, so I need a bigger treasury so I can function.
The storm passed and lost strength. Now was a good time to hit the overworld to earn some evilness there.
What
I agree.
now? But I just made myself a cocoa with unicorn marshmallows. I mean, absolutely true. That's what I thought. Forward, creatures! Out into the cold with you! Pillage, plunder, move,
I need little snots to do this like right now.
The first horde potion bubbled happily away, waiting to be used by the potion-throwing evil.
All loyal creatures in little snots within the radius. Potion is no effect on undead. Okay, so we should be getting some more goodies. I need more chicken. Let's open this up, just like all the way over here. Massive chicken room. Which means doing this here, and then mild expansion of the treasury here. In the meantime, let's go out here and assail. It's like she fell on her head in one day. She checked out all the photos and vids of the new girl and felt her behind is on fire. Oh no. I guess we had the backup plan, but when the backup plan walked away, she panicked. Yeah, that's exactly what exactly what it sounds like. This guy's getting nuked. Please back off. Alright. That's not how that works. Please select. Alright. Cannot select. Can I not select guys from here? Oh my god, I can't select them from here on this menu. I also can't select them from here on this menu because that's not how that works. Holy smokes, let me select creatures. Okay, well... everything works differently on this menu, it would seem. I was trying so hard to select them. I was trying so hard to select them. It wasn't happening. It's just not, you're I'm not allowed to do it. Hey there, Adam. How you doing today? Horde speed. Potion makes all creatures within its area of effect become faster. Their movement and attack speed. Okay, so I definitely need to use that. Well, we got chased back. And we're immediately being assaulted.
One of your creatures has died.
Alright, I need to press this button. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bring them back up. Excellent. Can work on this. Alright, drop them off over here. Let's go. Ooh, diamond. Don't mind if I do. So to handle this, probably want this to be a bit larger. Should be all we need.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
This is fine. Okay, so I need more evil so I can get the I'll get the arena. Alright, everyone please heal up. There we go. Gobble gobble. More gobblers. Trying to madness as Chivalry 2 because Humble Bundle. Chivalry 2 is a good game. I preferred Mordhau, but Chivalry 2 is definitely. I would say Chivalry 2 is probably the better game. I would say. No, she comes by to train every other day, which is so funny. I mean, what can you do? I'll say this: I wish I was in your position. You're quite the top tier position there. Eh? The enviable status. Okay, so what's one good thing about Horde play? I didn't realize the storm was active. Alright, well, let's go back in. So that would cause us to fail an achievement. Also, holy smokes, this does a lot of damage. Multiple goblin deaths. Alright.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Everyone go back and heal. Thank you. We have bigger, better doors now. Interesting. I would say I'm enjoying my workouts, but I don't enjoy the workouts, like, even a little bit. I dislike, but you know what? That's what personal trainers for, to teach me to make me get good, you know?
The storm had lost its strength.
Let's just open all of this up. We do need another treasury here. But I can work on this while sending units out. Hello, look who came back to play. Alright. I'm pretty certain we're not catching up with this caravan, but I can make an effort to smash everything else. I got 600 evil, though. Man, that was... My failed attempts to micro just resulting in anti-micro. That hurt. That hurt a lot. The Storm achievement, if you get the artifact to become immune to Storm, having your units on it won't take it away when completion. Yes, I assumed as much, but that's not relevant anymore given I've already lost units to the Storm. But yeah, that is good to know. I presumed as much. Alright, evil obtained, so I'm letting the cart go because I can't stop it. We're just gonna go cleanse the rest of the land. Oh, they're both your students in personal training. You know, that shouldn't surprise me. That shouldn't surprise me at all. Personal trainers. Let's open this up. Cover you. We got lots of chicken. Lots of chicken. I'm going to need so much more horde space. Gimme, gimme. Alright, how's this looking? Let's dig you. Cover you. And then we will have space here to harvest. How's this holding up? Cleansed? Great. Inconspicuous crates and barrels. Make them go away. One of these times they're going to explode. It's going to be extinct. So this is Dungeon Cable Dungeons 4. So yes. Yes, it is. It's a very good way to describe it. Spank the guys around a little bit, because, you know, they're all glowy and happy when they get spanked. And then next... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here?
The severely self-restricting evil only had access to healing potions. Further research allowed it to spur the production of even more powerful potions.
I am aware. I'm aware. Let's see. Let's do this. Nice training facility for everyone. Let's knock a hole here. We put a door everywhere.
The storm was soon brewing. Without the protection of an artifact, the shivering evil's creatures were sure to find it uncomfortable out there.
We're gonna get ourselves in trouble, yes. Alright. We're playing Protoss now. Who did we lose? The answer? Most of us. I presume a vast majority of the front line. And another door is required here. There we go. All nice and pretty. When 10 years younger? Oof. That's, less exciting.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh no. What I do need, however, is some more units, which is this button. Hopefully they get beds constructed immediately. They seem to. You know, maybe we just take a risk on it, yeah? That's fine. So if I upgrade, I don't have enough money to upgrade things.
The storm cost a hero his life.
Good.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
I am not surprised to hear this. We are losing a lot of creature.
Evil had once again let Thalya die.
This is a problem. Let's see. How are we holding out here? Our healers? We're down to basically just heals. So we're going to drop y'all over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Personal healer for everyone, basically. Alright. And I'm gonna break this. Can live with that, fortunately.
The storm abated and moved on.
Alright, so that doesn't really matter. We gotta... I probably should have jumped on the healer while the healer was out of position. Hello. Oh. I didn't expect to... Holy smokes, the splash damage. Alright, you guys come back over here. We need to take that engagement differently.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
No longer take it differently. Heals, attack potions, heal again. They've got some high tier heroes in there, and it's a problem. Getting a lot of XP though. If we can keep the XP up, that would be great. Alright. Everyone drops off over here. Top off on heals. And I think there's no storm right now. Yeah, we got 3.5 minutes before storm comes. So let's... I don't know. Engage. They have several... Is it just 2 mega heroes? I think it's just 2 mega heroes. One of which is a ranger, however, which is really rather unpleasant, but, you know, fine, probably. Did we reconstruct? We did. What was I doing? More gold.
The artifactless evil still hadn't dug up said artifact. This was sad, as it would make the ascent to the Council of Little Snots significantly easier.
I would have to agree.
Some of us just have more important things to do. Not everyone can sit in a warm, cozy recording studio, sipping his tea and filling the time between 2 cigarette breaks with pointless dribble.
I wonder if he actually does get 2 cigarette breaks. I doubt it because he's a voice actor, but that would be hilarious. Let's go. gonna cast Speed Potion here.
The blast Happy Evil's creature
Oh, Hammer Tower.
This could be used
Hello.
to rock formations out of the way.
Okay.
Great. If Tristan was still here, I could tie him to the wagon.
What did we just find? Also, I'm pretty certain we just lost massive chunks of our army. This thing rotates, doesn't it? It does. You know, we're just gonna walk past this. Let me select my... Holy smokes. I do have control of this. We are gonna send these back here. I have 60 seconds. How much does it cost? How much evil does it cost? At 25?
That's another rock formation I can blast away with dynamite, right? Great. Finally,
Wait a minute.
something's happening around here.
I see. We're supposed to do this in the overworlds. This is not what I wanted. We're heading back here. So if I do this... I don't see. I am confused. 9 seconds before storm. Should be fine, right?
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Can you not? The wagons can't go inside. The wagons can't go inside.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
I'm so confused. Okay, what if instead
Caught in the storm,
we do
lost
this?
one of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
Okay, you guys are very wounded. Go hang out here, please. We lost so many units to that storm. Holy smokes. I am not understanding the mechanics that we're dealing with here. Need more monies. Let's do this, and then... You know what? I'm fine with this. If I get this, and it gets me some evil, I'm okay with this. That's 600 evil, which would be enough for me to do a lot of things. You, please go. Alright. So in order for me to... I need to work up to level 4 before I can carry on in the dungeon. Most everything else is made out of the stone, which cannot be broken. No, no, no.
The storm had lost its strength.
Nope. We're getting assaulted again.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, hopefully we engage this from this side. That is several high tier heroes. me. Hopefully this is close enough for them to walk in. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yep, there's that splash damage arrow. You'll love to see it. Okay. If I can hit this, that would be great. Hello there, Happy Cat. Welcome back. You also have a gold medal in Sailing National Cup Omega Sailboat class. Interesting. Don't you keep it for the win? I know. I like this game.
Lost a creature forever.
Nope. We're detonating. Got an achievement. What am I looking for? We're looking for this. We should be okay here, yeah? Where did I lose forever? Probably a goblin. Several goblins. No, look at the orcs. That's mildly concerning. Another orc down. Let's take out the ranger.
Your little snots have completely mined out its gold vein.
The damage. We need so much more damage. Alright, where is... Get me more potions.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
I should be able to get a couple more orcs here. Just slap them in. Slap the priestess. Holy smokes, we're not even able to kill the ranger. It's a problem. It's a problem, team.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
We're sitting here, not even enough DPS to kill these creatures, and the next wave is already upon us. It's a problem, team. Oh no. Alright, quick heal. Who did we lose? 2 healers and an orc. I think you're supposed to blow up the thin rock. What? I don't see any thin rock anywhere. That's just pathable here. Whatever it is it's out here. Like this? This? I don't know, man. It was very opaque on what it was meant to be.
One of your creatures has died.
Huh. I walked over there. Didn't even notice that. Alright, we are redoing this. So we are going to wall this off with an actual hard wall. What am I dealing with here? You.
Another storm was brewing.
No, 2 minutes of storm. Oh hey, we leveled up and instantly full healed our Thalya? Yes, leveled up, instantly full healed Thalya. Alright. Huh, creatures full level, or full heal when they level. Interesting. The things gotta go destroy with the explosives create shortcuts. That path through can skip a good amount of enemies and buildings you would have to destroy or get past otherwise. Yes. That is what I presumed. Unfortunately, what it considers a destructible terrain is not readily apparent. So, I have to get back to you on that one. I'm just locked here until I get more evil. Like, I can't progress in tech, and I don't have a way of generating evil without going out into the world, which, while fine, does mean I have to get onto the worlds, which I cannot do at this point in time, only for two reasons. One, getting pummeled by heroes which are massively higher than me, feels like a death spiral. Two, there's literally a storm, the instinct that it kills. Alright, let's go. Around the marked good creature, you can see 3 paths covered by rocks. Those are the things you gotta blow up. They aren't mandatory, though. Well, that would have been nice to know, because it looks like they aren't blocked. Like, the minimap shows them as not blocked. Okay. I feel like I must necessarily destroy the caravan in order to proceed. Otherwise, collecting evil from dead heroes is just not good enough. Okay. Looks like they don't really have any healing here. Or stuns. Well, those tree ants do not last long at all. I should probably break this tower, because if I don't break the tower, I'm going to get myself in trouble. I can take one more hit, I think. Didn't need to. Alright, we're gonna hang out here and heal. New area dungeon has been discovered. I think it's this. Just water here. Hello, heals. Alright, collect. Please destroy. Even though the minimap looks cleared, there are rock piles in the world map. I run those past. That makes sense to me. Huh.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Alright, no big deal. Pop a heal. The knockback is quite intense. I'm taking the hero first, though I'm not convinced this is a good... Hello!
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
No, it's probably a goblin. If it isn't a goblin, I'm impressed. I can't look at the list. Okay, not going to burn the last heal potion. Last-ish heal potions. Can I have at least a couple of you out focusing on digging? Not digging, on potion brewing. There you go. Okay. Thank you. So what did we lose? We lost an orc. Alright. Hello. Speed. There's a priestess in there. Attack move. I can unshift click everyone except this last one and then pull them out of the fray.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Pull you guys out of the fray specifically. I did not prepare for the storm. So what we are going to do is we are going to do the dungeon hearth, and you, well, it sucks to be you.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Bring army out, and we should have reasonable amounts of training here. So now we have some evil to work with. This, what did I need? I needed this to be level 4, of which I cannot yet do. Wait a minute, level 3? Was that it? Yes, that was it.
The uninterested in potions evil had so far the storm to...
I should be able to get this. Barring something terrible happening, I should be able to get this. Give him a spank. Didn't I have 2 creatures whose life was dedicated to dealing with this? You're set specifically to potions.
Have dug into a spider nest.
Oh, this is more than just a spider nest. I'm gonna pretend this is not here.
The storm had lost its strength.
And do this instead. Because if I don't, I'm not going to have... I'm going to be stuck here. What? How have you done this? Please catch this.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Oh no, more spider. Okay. Just stop it. You exist to brew potion. We don't have any potion capacity. Oh, I see. That's what's going on here. Okay, that makes sense. Please run them down. Just wanted to show your happiness. Hey, no, I'm always happy to hear happiness. You know me, I like happiness. Happiness is a good time. What are friends for if you can't share happiness, eh? So potions are basically spells, but for the beast faction. Which is neat. Now we should have potion capacity. Which means... y'all little snots should be sitting on here the whole time.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I am unprepared for this. But we did clear this out. Which means I can spend some evil, return to base. Come get this later. Okay. Get the distracted on the door, gives these guys enough time to get up. Alright, nice. We're going to lose a potion brewer, but I can live with this. As we slaughter the heroic creatures. Healer down. Very much so cannot see what's going on. But we are winning. Oh. Getting chunky. They got some heavy, chunky hitters in there. Alright, we lost, I think, 2 orcs. We lost 2 Nagas, which is awkward because they're supposed to be in the back line and never walk into the front line. We have 1 minute left on the 1 minute left on the sunshine, so we're gonna have to live it. You saved the brunette's life 2 times. Really? That sounds like an interesting story. I don't remember you saying that story.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Everyone heal up? Yes, I would love to hear it.
Another storm was brewing.
So many spider. Right, we should aggro onto the spiders here. There we go. Nice. This guy's getting pinned pretty hard. And not healed, so he's getting healed now. And the goblins appear to never pull aggro, so they just DPS, which is quite nice. As long as I juggle the orcs, we should be fine here.
It's payday.
Okay, good. So because... what? Alright, well, that
Storm
helps.
cost the hero his life.
So because the artifact should assist with the whole storm being in the way thing, I'm gonna do the artifact first, which means clearing out the spider nest. So in the meantime, I think I'm actually gonna invest into a few traps here. I don't have traps unlocked, but it only costs money to do so, I believe. That's correct. More little snots. Now I can work on bonus these, yeah? Sweet Jesus, yes. Oh, more evil required.
The storm abated and moved on. The slowly stalking evil seemed to have already come very close to the dwarven artifact. Very close indeed.
Yes, I wonder how. I wonder how. I wonder why.
The desirous evil's little snots had found an artifact in the underground. Once placed in a vault of evilness, it would unleash its power.
Okay.
Wonderful. Once again, I did an excellent job. Move it, you lazy creatures. Bring the
Alright,
artifact
nice.
to the vault of evilness, so that this freezing storm can no longer harm us.
So we're about to get assaulted by heroes. However, I would prefer to not be constantly assaulted by spiders. Let's work on clearing these out a little bit more. She works in medical care for the elderly. Goes for 2 to 3 months to Germany and comes back evenly. Last year, it was in Frankfurt. She was on an evening jog. She got lost in the park. She called you to help her geolocate herself. She's no good with maps. Still running. You ask her to describe her surroundings to find her location in the park. Oh my. I see how that story went. That makes sense. Is there a reason I don't just go way out here and double it back? It is long enough. Alright, how are we looking over here? I think we need to stop this for a moment. Make sure everyone's all topped off. Healing beams coming around. Alright, everyone's more or less scattering around. This is about to be important because we're under attack. It's the healers that are a problem. As they insist on being on the front lines at all points in time. I can't even use the function keys. Okay. And she tried to traverse a railroad bridge, and when she was halfway, told her to stop, turn around, or more away from there. Okay. Oh no. I think I know what's going on with that one. When she stopped, she saw and told you there was a dozen men on the side of the railroad bridge, and they're running towards her now. Uh-oh. They were watching her coming. When it's that many people, I generally assume there's something else going on rather than just a straight, like mugging or something of the sort. But that's still a little bit scary, to say the least.
The researching evil now had access to basic potions. From now on, little snots would occasionally produce them too.
Gotta clear this out and then head on over here. Ooh. There's so many things attacking. Yeah, that sounds scary.
Ding dong, it's payday.
That sounds very scary. On the other side of the bridge between the railroad and the river was the slums. Yeah, that's real scary. Did we lose a creature? No, not yet. Attack speed up, please. I feel like the horde creatures have trouble with DPS. She bolted and got away, but barely. Ooh. Yeah, that's real concerning. Alright, let's get out here. Let's not get out here.
A thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Let's go deal with the spiderlings again. Alright, brainwash. Look deep into your eye. The spell causes all creatures within the area of effect to forget their needs and rage in an instant. Their corresponding stats immediately drop to 0, and the spell affects horde creatures, demons, undead. This makes it especially useful right after a payday, or as a strike breaker. Yeah, so this is the emergency stop doing things. Earth Eater Potion. That wall has to go. This one and that one. This potion is tossed into a free tile in the dungeon. It digs up ground within the area of effect and partially mines any gold veins. Can also, at higher levels, can also eat through rock and greystone. Interesting. You do it. Let's clear out this.
Thanks to the artifact, the broadly grinning evil's creatures were protected from the roaring gusts of wind, giving them an advantage.
That's
in the fight
right.
against the heroes.
We can go grab this now. Oh. Even during the... Well, we're not going to catch it now, but... I forgot about the artifact. You want more DPS, you should add more domes. Those are currently unavailable to us, which is a concern. We're not catching up with this, but we can actually get onto the field, which is nice.
The storm had lost its strength.
Okay. I have to live with that, I suppose. Unfortunately, no evil collected today. Which does make me a little sad. So I want to get past the hammer tower. Alright, we hold off here. Well, there's multiple groups of heroes here. Attack the priestess. There's a hero, a major priestess here. Oh, we've gotten ourselves in trouble, haven't we? 3 groups of heroes? There's no way. There's no way. Alright, how much damage can we deal before getting out? The answer is not enough. Alright, did we lose anyone? No, but it was close. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this. This is what this is for now. Let's see what we can manage with this. If I really wanted to go crazy, I could deal with the use the push tiles.
Exhausted. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
I'm okay with this. Let's see. You don't have a large enough.
Payday.
Not quite. Nope. Well, this is interesting to me. Emergency cash fund if necessary. Don't think spells count as creatures? I believe you are correct. I should, however, put a door here. And probably also on these. Just to prevent mishaps. Mr. Grabby Hand is meticulously plotting evil. Yes. There are so many spiders, guys. I guess I don't... I mean, the big spiders are always going to make it through, so that's not...
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Would the spell room be a good idea? Yes, it would be a good idea. Let's see, I can go over here. Let's build a spell room over here. Let's not build a spell room over here. Let's not touch spells. What else can I get? I can't get gnomes. Everything is inaccessible. Alright, what do we have here? Slime barrier. If the potion thrown on the 3 tile in the dungeon, a barrier made of slime will spring up there. This works like a locked door, so can't be entered by creatures and little snots, but will be attacked by heroes. Improved dungeon. Uses potion to grant a room in dungeon a temporary efficiency boost for a fixed duration, 4 minutes. Neat.
The optimizing evil used improved dungeon to massively increase the efficiency of one of its rooms.
Huh. They made it through that, did they? It's probably has something to do with the... Oh, let me place. Probably has something to do with the spellcaster. Specifically the healer. Which has been slaughtered. I can live with this. Good to see a new instance of the game. Yeah, I'm into it. I like the Dungeons games. Well, I like Dungeon Keeper. I haven't played the other ones aside from like Evil Geniuses, which is a little bit different. Very similar though. No creature forever. It was a Naga. I am incapable of preventing these Nagas from being first into the fray. That's just not...
One of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
Alright. Drop them off here. Let's get another healer, I guess. Right across the hall from the Chicans. Y'all gonna go train. Think you have wall traps too for your trap maze? That would be on the list of things for me to do, yes. We finally got enough stuff to build anything, so that's cool. Alright, I need to have this here.
The storm abated and moved on. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Give him a spank. More and more. There are more heroes coming. Well, good thing we're wrapping this up real quick. Nope, no upgrades yet.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Please finish this quickly. This is not going to, well, we're nowhere near finishing this, but actually, if we can fill this in, should have access to more stuff. As long as we kill off a lot of the spell well, these are just such high tier units at this point. Let's deal with this while we can. Please place. Here. Get an optimizer potion in here. Keep this up. Because this is how we produce the things. Given how much we are actually utilizing the workshop production, let's go ahead and do this. I would prefer not to lose these again. Unfortunately, the spiders are a bigger concern because they are just first in line. Alright, well, some things have to be sacrificed. You have an hour-long interview with her on your channel about Gaza. Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind. I could be convinced. Which channel is it on? I'm gonna have to clear these spiders out before doing much of anything else. There's so many heroes. They're all so high tier. She flew from Israel because of war. Makes sense to me. Alright. Let's go. All the potion bottles are gone. No. Well, these guys are backing off and going. I think we seem to have some pathing issues. Not a surprise.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Magic batteries. Well, I'm into that, but I need to do this first.
Your little snots have completely mined out of gold.
Oh, we just lost a unit. Hasn't registered yet.
One of your creatures has bit the dust. Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Okay.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Can I? Please exterminate this. Nope. Maybe. No.
The storm raged with immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist the goal.
Exterminates. I'm not certain I can get over there in time. But I'm gonna try. Did we lose? I think we lost someone. We didn't lose anyone. Okay. How's the dungeon? I'm liking it. It feels like it gets real grindy toward the end because the opponents scale so much harder and so much faster. It's incredibly difficult to keep up. I can, however, utilize one of these. Alright, how's this going? Can we get another efficiency potion here? Thank you. Here come the spiders.
The storm had lost its strength.
Alright, if we cast speed potion here, I think we might be able to catch up and stop it. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is the break we needed. Holy smokes. Your videos are about fleet and planes. Oh, so, honestly, some of my favorite things. It's, I enjoy that. Alright, so while we are about to get bullied here, priority 1 should be the removal of this, because now we get evil out of it. Now we need to remove this character. Okay, we've got spiders. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Who didn't make it? Some orcs. This is unacceptable! That's gonna hurt me a lot, by the way. I really needed these online, like, constantly. But more importantly, this does mean we can actually get... We now have access to gnomes. Let's get this going.
The complex evil now had access to complex potions. From now on, little snots could also make these at random in the voodoo brew.
Great. Can work with this. We have a team of ex and current soldiers, mostly from intelligence and comms. That sounds like a good time. So I think what I'm going to do, because of the nature of things here, is focus on clearing out the nests. Because I can't be out on the field. The nests will kill melee. We're past time when I can afford to be out in the open. I need to transition to being slow. No time like the present.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Keep pulling the healers back because they're on the front line. Alright, so we should be able to cleanse this before the heroes get in here. There we go. Do some damage, please. Really appreciate it. You love your job? It does sound like a good time. Satisfying work, too. So one good thing about the Horde, which is not true of demons, is that the Horde is capable of constant pressure in a way the demons just isn't. Because if you can out-heal things, then they can never hurt you, and therefore you never run out of steam. Or is it still going? I haven't gotten these back online yet. Alright. I see. They're going to come this way, but I can live with that for the moment. I would like to remove at least one of these nests before we have to pull back.
Another storm is brewing.
It says I also I'm on a timer to intercept caravan, which means there's likely a caravan in the road. Also, I lost a unit somewhere. There's an orc. Alright, we are... It's time to go. They have so many priestess. High tier priestess too. At least goblins are good at stabbing. Alright, was there another one over here? It's in the back line. Whatever's happening in the back line, it's happening in the back line. Okay, they got onto my back line, which is not a surprise. Backline battles, and we only have substantial spider infestation to deal with now. Alright. Please prevent the spider from breaking these things. We need them active. DPS, please. Thank you. You thought your analysis watch with translation would be too tiring. I mean, it might be, but like, that is the style of content I enjoy. What's the downside of demons? They cost evil to resurrect, which is kind of an important resource, and kind of expensive overall. And they don't have heals, so I need to get to the backline to do backline, get to them both, realistically. Can I boost this again? I can.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
We're gonna be running out of potions here without this being active as it is. I'm going to let these slowly march on through. I don't see the caravan on the map, but I do see a... What? I heard Mayday in my brain. I was like, what? Oh, he's back kicking and reporting from Ukraine. Hey. Yeah, that's the channel I watch mostly, because it's in English and is very good at being a reporter. The magic batteries, yes, I believe they would. Stop it! Holy smokes. This. Thank you, because I have very limited time before these become a problem again. In fact, they're a problem right now. Try to get to them while they're suffering debuffs. Okay, we finally have almost all of our traps online. Okay, so we're gonna take a trip over to the treasury real quick. I have 20,000 money somewhere and I don't know where they are. Which treasury has all this? Oh, we found it. Okay. Y'all got your cash? Yes, I'm aware. Y'all got your cash. Back to spider infestation. Cleanse. We're down a soldier again. Having to scroll is not ideal, but the healers are outdoing their everything. I really need to... Oh, hello. Here's this. This is priority 1. Let's... Is it priority over this? Might be priority over this. And I can't. I've taken too much damage. I can't. We need to clear this out. And then we need to defend the heroes against the heroes. And then we'll go after the caravan. Problem is, this is coming next. Like, there's no time. Alright, we'll deal as much damage as we can here. Oh, no, we're already at the edge. Let's go. I don't see a healer anywhere, so away we go. Our healers are taking splash damage, but we can deal with splash damage. It's the single target marksman that we have trouble with. We're being attacked by the spiders again, which is not a big surprise. There's no way I'm getting to this after dealing with the spiders, because I have to deal with the spiders. I could sneak out here and grab it, But man, getting through the spiders first is a problem. Is it a problem? Might not be a problem. We're cutting through this real quick.
A hero fell victim to the icy storm.
That costs 40. I can't do that. This, however, I got everyone, which means we go fast. And they go slow. And there's more spiders! What a guard room. Guard room would be great, yeah. I should actually probably have invested in that. There's no reason for me not to. Just to intercept this. Got it. Alright, so you grab the evil, please. And then we warp home. Because we've got a spider infestation, and we need them to not be infesting things. This healer in particular needs to get out. Buff this. This would be a great guard room to have.
The storm had lost its strength.
If we had... Oh, we do actually have guard room. Huh. That's, not gonna work, it would seem. Never mind.
Your enemies are in the
Body language of a focused gamer. I think. I will not be able to connect this without putting a door here. So I shall put a door here. Give him the spank. Door goes here. Additional traps, good. Spiders need to go away. I have to deal with this. This is inconveniently placed is what it is.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
If I double this back around again, I think I can actually do that. So I can do this, and then this, and I will have to turn this into a solid wall, but that's no big deal. Then hard wall this off. Have to adjust this, also no big deal. Then we should be able to get rid of several more of these weaker but empowered hero types. Trap the spider hole. The spiders suffer the same problem of I'd have to invest as much traps into this that it would have the same effect. So there's two types of major creatures. You have the regular creatures and the elite creatures. The elite creatures are effectively immune to traps, as you've noticed. Like, they're making it through losing 20% of their health. traps are not like they're good to have against them, but they're not going to solve the problem of them getting through. You still need units there to solve the problem. Which puts us back in the scenario of needing, you know, traps. Alright. So we delete this. That puts us back in the scenario of needing more walls.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Give him a spank. So now this would be a more reasonable place to put a guard room. It's not exactly a great place, but it's not a good place at all. But I can at least fight him here, yeah? No. We just put another one of these here.
Another storm was brewing.
Okay. Hello, spiders. How you doing? Can I upgrade to more units? Yes. So we do this, 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 and this, and this. We should get some reasonable DPS here out of this. Okay. So now I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy sweet Jesus. Oh. It's gonna make such a big difference here. Spider infestation is giga annoying? Yes, yes it is. After 8 hours of RTS, you look like a zombie and can't talk. Understandable. This is actually unironically one of the reasons why I don't regularly use the face cam. I am not a particularly expressive person on a good day. Well, all the traps in the game are just the level. We definitely don't have all the traps available in the game. So low level is a substantial portion of it. We are not producing these, and that's illegal. What? You do crates. You do crates. You do crates. This is your life purpose. Running a little low on cash. Let's fix that. Why? We split up, I see. Let's engage Spider while we can. Which type of creatureling did not survive? There's a goblin of all things, or a gnome of all things, you know. The ranged creatures which are not supposed to be in the front line. There's another cart out there, which I probably should have done over the spider, but I've engaged the spider, and that would be a mistake to stop because the spiders will continue to attack. So what about the idea of making a clan on some Space Sim game and cosplay Space Force? I love the idea. The problem is I don't know what game I'd want to do so on. Like, my first thought is, you know, Infinity Battlescape, because that's just such an incredibly good game. But obviously the game doesn't have that kind of population. Space Engineers is probably the obvious pick, but again, that is an incredible amount of time investment. Which I'm unwilling to do at this stage of Flash you. Got everyone relevant. Another spider nest has fallen. Something not very time consuming. I've yet to... There's no such thing as sim and not time consuming. They kind of by necessity require a massive skill check and time investment therefore. Clan for working people. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a very elite dangerous kind of game. Alright. But I'm not doing Elite Dangerous, because that one's an issue. Alright, so let's do a little bit more of this. Let's get our... Hello. Well, that's intense. What am I looking for here? This. Get us more of this, please. Alright. Big thing. More XP. More creature XP limits. And more XP. Big creature. Next time I think we go spells. %30 more damage goblin. Love to see it. That was fun using voice attack. It is. But my problem with Elite Dangerous is that, well, I used to play it a lot, and then it became grindy to a degree that is just not fun to anymore. Especially when you have Brent Spiner. He's so good. He's such a vibe. Huh, they managed to save him. Okay, healer's strong. Exterminate. These are not going, and I don't know why. He's set to crates. Can deal with more spiders first. Let's go. O-Game veteran almost got kicked out of uni 1 year. I remember playing O-Game. I had a friend who was hopelessly addicted to it. I played that very cheekily. I did a lot of stealthy stuff. And I managed to piss off an entire clan. Which is a very me kind of story. And the clan didn't do enough intel gathering and didn't realize that I had converted almost all of my everything over to like point defense missiles. And so they did a massive like attempt at glassing my worlds and just failed. They had like 4 people doing a full planetary bombardment, and it just didn't happen. And I was like, huh, this must have been infuriating. I logged on 2 days later, and my everything was... It was gone. I was like, you know what? I deserve this. And then I stopped playing. Also, catharsis. Priority 1, Priestess Slap. Toss a flash heal. And attack speed.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Why are these stopped?
One of your creatures has died.
Oh, we're actually getting pushed around here, aren't we? Oh, the Naga, of course, ran into the... Oh, a couple of them. Alright. Y'all can catch a momentary break. By that I mean, I'm going to assist in the break process. We're running a little low on cash, it would seem. Your clan went from abyss to 6th. Same here. Personally, you wrecked the fleet of a clan commander, the biggest clan in Uni, and logged out, never came back. Everyone eventually logs out, never comes back, but the game was quite good. It was the Clash of Clans of its day. Alright, so why are these not running right now? Because I'm pretty certain I have idle. Like I have idle. Does anyone know why these are not running right now? Because I have idle snots.
Fell victim to the icy storm. The storm had lost its strength.
It's payday.
Because I have idle workers and yet they do not run.
In your dungeon.
Hello, gold room. Big gold room. I'm okay with this. I think we're gonna clear this out first and then we go engage. A couple guys working on
Your
XP.
little snots have dug up a spider.
Immediate mobilization. All targets exterminate. Maybe no mana? They don't require mana. At least not that I've seen. They run on the wheels. They're all running now. Look it. Anti-Rum is indeed here. Spank this.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Uh-oh. Think it's over here. Think it's over here. Alright, please finish. Alright, they charged right in there. Smack the spider nest. Let's get it out of here, please. And thank you. Okay, new treasury.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
So I've been told. Alright, everyone group up. Thalya. Almost going away. That would have been unpleasant. Hey, we're finally getting some more stuff going. It's great. These are not back online yet. Okay. Caravan with evil? Yeah. Yeah. Give me a minute. There are spiders which must be exterminated. Okay, Spider Menace has been cleansed. Let's get rid of this, and then we'll go hunt down. And then we won't run back inside. We should be able to hunt that down, and then continue on and actually progress the mission objective. After all these years... So, quick food break. Devour everything. More heroes coming, as always. Alright, so now I can come over here and just collect this entire region. All of it. Another massive gold room, you'll love to see it.
Another storm was brewing. Ding dong, it's payday.
Everyone doing their thing. Why did you not eat? Okay. Why is the hand lagging so badly? Is it? I didn't notice. Okay, so I'm pretty certain those don't do anything other than bigger and sturdier.
The storm took its deadly toll among the heroes as well.
Looking for this button. Put a couple of doors on that sucker afterward.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes, yes they have. Alright. Give that a moment. Clear them out once again, and then charge headlong into, hopefully, the outside world. Great.
The storm abated and moved on.
Cart got away, which is saddening. Hello. This is what they were referring to, probably. Suddenly money. One of those instances of you've encountered new things in the dungeon.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
This. We have creature drops random resources on death. Can I give you this? No. Should probably put this on a Naga, because Nagas tend to die. Alright, good. Where was that? I did not look at the minimap. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well, there's something over here. something behind all this. And there appears to be no way of getting to it. It's probably just outside the map. Alright, we remove this guy and then we get out of here. Go away, Ranger! Smack. Alright, nice, thank you. Let's go. Re-engage these soldiers. I thought about Space Skyrim, but it sucks. It's not a great game. It's fine, it's just not a great game. Let's see, there's the healer. The explodies. They do so much work. Okay. Let's go. Don't you have a potion that breaks stone that can't be mined? At higher levels, this potion can also eat through rock and gray stone. At higher levels. Not right now. Otherwise, yes. Good news is we have a death ball rolling. This is now Warcraft 3, the mission where the orcs kill sinners. Yes. Actually, that sums it up pretty well, I think. Berserker Rage. Could now heal more. Thank you. We're at max level here. I can work with this. These days I'll find that potion room again. Well, this looks very intentional. We still gotta get past the hammer tower. But there's only one markswoman left here. Oh. It's not a yesterday idea, you're watching some PlanetSide? Ah. PlanetSide is a much more enjoyable game than Starfield, I think. Problem with PlanetSide is it's got too many other problems, and I find it frustrating to try to deal with all of its mess. You remember some of the live streams, like, oh yeah, we have 50 people in the training session. A month later, you have one because the game is that degree of frustrating for the players. It's like, you can only do so much. Mana rooms to make mana batteries. We don't have the ability to make mana batteries. It is not in the tech tree.
Discovered a new entrance on the overworld. This would
Found
to a previously inaccessible area of the underground.
Not like this. We're being attacked.
Go, creatures! Smoke out the last few dwarves. Flatten them. Steal their wall decorations.
We're attacking from above ground as an army of dwarves moves to push through us. Alright, let's go. We should be able to smash this group pretty hard. Good. Break them. All the gobblers running away. No slacking. Our heal's chained now, so we're healing multiple creatures per healer.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Are you going to engage this way? Nope, he's engaged this way. Why are you not producing?
The storm had lost its strength.
We don't have enough crates. We just need that many more crates. We need so many more crates.
The excavating evil had found a new passage to the surface. Even though the dungeon was completely flat, this still led to a much higher position on the face of the mountain. In keeping with this, as if some invisible line sent by designers had been crossed, the storm outside intensified. It seemed like the raging winds would last even longer from now on.
Okay. I can live with this. The Dwarven Pyro. An existential threat. Now gone. The problem then is when the heroes inevitably start coming from not this direction. We're gonna be in big trouble. Because I don't have... I guess not really. I have to rely on units anyways.
Payday.
It's just gonna be a lot less pleasant.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
A lot less pleasant. Especially if they come from here, just run right on through. Ugh. So many. You welcome the dwarf overlords. I welcome them with weapons. Lots of weapons. Where's the priestess? Is dead. Alright. You all want to be paid? Get paid. It's beautiful. Absorb all that money. These guys, they're crying for sleep now. Alright, understandable. Go sleep. You haven't had an opportunity to sleep in a hot second. Wonder how the trap upgrades are. Me too. Me too. That's huge. Extra tanky. We don't need that upgraded, probably ever. Extra target rend, don't mind if I do. Does this show their... It doesn't. Okay. Give them a moment's reprieve. And we'll go collect this guy. To fill you out. There it is. workshops are all working at maximum capacity. You'll love to see it. These are still awaiting or maximum capacity on the brewers. I would love to fix that. Alright, I believe it is time we engage in assault. Let's cut it off over here. Alright, new potions. Explosive potion. Potion is used, it explodes in place after a delay of 5 seconds, deals 400 to 500 damage to enemies in its area of effect. In addition, it causes flammable objects such as a poison potion to explode. Gold Vein Potion. Normal rock within a 3x3 area is enriched by this potion, transforming it into a gold vein containing 400 to 800 gold. Poison Potion, a cloud of toxic mist quickly forms within the area of effects around the target location, which not only slows enemies by 15 to 25%, but does 20 damage per second. It's also extremely flammable and deals additional damage when set on fire. Cloud lasts for 10 seconds. Horde Strength. Wow. Is what it is. That's literally what it is. Blood for the blood god. Wow. You have a phone call? Oh my. Potion affects all your creatures within its area of effect. It turns into powerful fighters. For 90 seconds, the damage that deals increased by 40 to 100%, and their armor is increased by 1. They also regenerate 1% hit points every 5 seconds. That's just amazing. Alright, now we head off over here. Let's go. These have been out here for so long that they've actually taken noticeable damage, which is impressive given their yes. They ignore armor. Okay, so goblins are actually going to be pretty good. Good auto-save timing, eh? Okay, so you come over to here, and hopefully, this looks like it's supposed to be a path, we can detonate this. Leave these here for now.
You have unearthed a new area of the
Oh no. It's dwarves. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. We can deal with this.
Some dynamite could probably get it out of the way.
Big potion is nice.
Thalya and a demolition-loving evil had used the dynamite to blast a few rocks out of the way. In accordance with good old computer game logic, some treasures tumbled out of the blasted rock.
Great. We
Yay.
really deserve this for all the hard work. There should be an achievement for this, I think. I said so. I love
Yes,
video games.
there was an achievement for that. That bling was the achievement.
To culture. Come on, let's blow up some more rocks.
There's another one here to detonate. I would like to smash. Blood for the blood god. Someone scream, wah. we went clean, despite them having an upper tier healer, we went clean through that. It's only enemies, okay. That strength potion is incredible, by the way. Holy smokes.
More rock was destroyed by exploding dynamite.
Okay, so we unlocked this passage. I'm going to go through here and then double back and grab this. But holy smokes. This was a trip. From level 4, orcs gain the ability to heal themselves one more time when their life energy drops to 0. Yes, please. Increases the radius of their normal attack splash damage. Increases their ability splash damage. I don't need this because we don't need non-horde units. Probably basic eco upgrades. Alternatively, I could start doing mana. Sounds like a good idea.
The storm abated and moved on.
We have a lot of priestesses back there, and they are getting slaughtered. Ooh, that's a lot of assassins. Okay, so they got something up there. No, that's just the edge of the world from which the enemies spawn. Holy smokes, we're finally upkeeping this. Our infrastructure is actually coming online. Missed some of the dudes. Splash heal. Because we're actually taking some heavy damage.
One of your creatures has died.
Massive damage. I don't need to be up here. But I'm gonna smash anyways. That's not the attack button. That's the attack button. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Now we attack. Don't particularly want to go over here. We're moving this way. Take out this tower, please. Or statue, please. What did we lose, by the way?
Payday.
I think we lost a gnome. Rocks. I see. Doesn't appear to be a quick way up here. Bring it back around here. This just came to this direction. We don't have any room for crates. It's beautiful. Alright then, in that case, come on back down over here. We've got about 60 seconds before another train of evil comes around for us to collect. It should give us enough time to smash this, and catch up to it. Once the rail cart gets through. Looks like we're not allowed to damage that.
More rock was blown up, exposing treasures underneath.
Also, friendly fire is not a thing with those TNT. Which is a little bit of a surprise to me. But one I'm happy to... Alright, you need to slaughter these guys. I am desperately trying to keep up with the heals on this. Alright. We lost a healer. Okay, the damage potion was enough. We're losing more healers out here. Please let me heal potion. God, the Druid Assassin, very strong. Oh, these guys are not healthy right now. It'd be a shame if something happened to them.
Once again, a thunderstorm hit the mountains.
Okay, so we've lost 5 creatures so far, which is not a great one.
Entrance into the underground. Excellent. I bet it could take us all the way to the peak. All right, creatures, take that thing and wipe out all the guards.
Those weren't healers, those were gnomes that were going down. Understandable. Okay, so now we're here. Let's just engage. We got the golden potion. Let me heal. Give attack boost. Well, general haste. And we should be able to punch through. Bomb potion under them before you're engaged. Maybe. That's actually a good idea. They appear to not react.
Screaming evil had used the explosive potion, making for an effect-filled blast.
Okay.
This could not only harm enemies, but also set fire to easily flammable things, an explosive mix.
I cannot cast because I have no line of sight, but I think that may actually do it, and that'll just bleed to death now. So we control that. This will be a threat to us, so let's do this. A little preemptive on the healing potion. Doing it again. Did I drop something? Oh, no, that was the gnomes self-detonating. Okay, I didn't realize that could break these things. Interesting. We have so much money, it's ridiculous. Let's finish this off. Go.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. The mountain
There we go.
creatures have now almost reached the top of the mountain through another exit from the dungeon. The Council of Little Snots was almost within reach.
That's this one, I believe. It is. Let's remove the cart first. Oh, hello. There was actually an army coming from this way. You fell asleep in the bathtub, woke up coughing water. Yeah, well, you know, at least you woke up. That is a scary thing to hear. Guess the solution just dropped 2 bombs faster. I think it's just gonna die. Yeah, it died and I got the credit for it. So it's gone. Which also means I could do this. I don't need this. I can grab this. Don't need this. I can't afford this. So you know what that means? We can build the biggest spell, biggest arcane area ever.
The storm had lost its strength.
Let's see. Do this. This. This double door U. It's always got a double door, as friends don't let friends single door. And now, some mana production. I shouldn't need much. Okay. Good. Great. Oh, look at all that sweet, sweet evil. We are maxed on all this. Top you off. Little snots can now teleport, which is beautiful. Ugh. Next one, when we get some more, we can start using mana batteries. Units right here. Go back inside. Do upgrades persist between missions? Nope. What does the duck do? Slanish things. Hello. Yeah. We're rich. Okay, so now we can cast all the spells, except this one, because this one's a unit.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Where? Stopped caring. Oh, hello. Heroes. Here.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I don't see healers anywhere. Alright. You two insufferable cowards. Thunderclap this, please. Hey, brief stun, cool. Mana shields. Do it. Bonus HP for all friendlies. Honestly, Snail is probably the strongest spell on this list, aside from something like Magma Wall or Meteor Shower. Alright, so this one is the last one, I believe. Is that true? True enough.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
So I think all we really had to do was get our hero unit here. I think that was the only thing we needed to do. Flame strike. How long does this last? 120 seconds. Doesn't do much damage though. Okay. Meteor Shower, way more effective of a spell. Why do you not walk? I say walk. We physically can't get there. Okay, well that makes sense. Moving on. Well, that's awkward. Fortunately, they're going in the one place where I have traps. Let's see. I unlocked 2 more units. Let's get 2 more units.
Time I personally introduced you to my fifth. This one is lefty, and this one is righty, and they both smell like doom.
Alright, we're gonna have to
Ooh, that's for sure.
get yourself up
I
there.
haven't seen a bathtub in a while.
Oh
have
my.
they? Never mind the rest of what they're attached to.
I like your sense of humor, little black pointy ear. I'll try to kill you last. Die!
Oh, there is actually a creature here. It desires my flesh. Okay.
Another storm was brewing.
Oh, this thing's got a lot of damage output, doesn't it? That's fine by me. We cast all the things.
Oi! This is all actually a bit inconvenient right now. We'll postpone our little brawl until later, you maggots.
Brynhild, Queen of the Dwarves, had made her escape. Apparently, the battle
neat.
had not gone quite to her liking.
Coward! Come back here! Huh.
Can work with this.
Runs away from a fair man-to-man fight. And that man-to-man
Fair fight.
dwarf against an army of vicious, murderous creatures.
Okay. So that map is probably very cheesable by virtue of running your hero past doing other activities,
You could always try to
like
quit
distracting the boss with
something more for your
creatures.
Just a suggestion. Personally, it helped me a lot. And now that I'm training for marathons, I'm
Yeah. Thanks so much for your little prep talk. Could you please write your well-intentioned advice on a piece of paper so I can make a paper aeroplane out of it?
ungrateful wretch. Be that as it may, Tanya had actually made it to the top. There, however, all that awaited her was an inconspicuous stone gate.
That's less than impressive. Could it glow or something? Is the battery dead? Maybe I should smack it with the flat of my hand.
Tanya was obviously intellectually out of her depth, trying to decipher this riddle. All she had to do was utter the secret formula. Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dirk.
Flattery Duck?
Oh, that didn't work.
That didn't. Very funny, hilarious. They should give you your own TV show for your jokes, you comedian.
Unreliable narrator.
Waiting for offers. My
I love
agent
it.
will Get in touch. In the meantime, you might want to just press that little button on the side so we can finally get back to business.
Stupid button, stupid narrator, stupid council of little snots.
Oh gosh. We did it. Expose no unit to the storm. That's a lie. Moving on.
Talia had finally reached the venerable Council of Little Snots, high upon Mount Snotmore. These wisest of the wise gathered together, and Talia asked them the most pressing question weighing on her mind. Would she herself one day sit on a throne as a ruler? Would she hold the strings of power in a 5th installment of the Dungeons series? Would the overpaid narrator finally shut his mouth? Wait a minute. Talia's stupid questions simply bounced off the wise little snots. The most important question in the room, and for this story, was that of a new vessel for the absolute evil. The wise little snots deliberated. When they finally stepped in front of Talia again, who still hung on to her naive dreams, mumbling, and unlike me has only been with us for 2 installments, the leader of the little snots held a bundle in its hands. Inside this bundle was a cute, cuddly, never-before-seen baby little snot. It's crazy the ideas they keep coming up with. The little snot named Gorgu had to absorb the essence of absolute evil in order to serve as an adequate substitute. But apparently the little doing butt was not yet strong enough to absorb all of the required essence. Thalya would first have to
Can't keep doing this.
Gorgu before he could fully absorb the power of the absolute evil. The Big Eater. Thalya had caught the young Gorgu's favor. With a little more power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil. But to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
Boy. Oh god, okay. Achievements. Keep Gorgu from getting hurt at all. Feed Gorgu more heroes than necessary. Undead minions when they die, dealing 25% of their total hit points deal 25% of their hit points and damage in a radius. Have at least 10 undead at level of at least 5. Okay, I like this. Have I mentioned I like this game? I'm very much so enjoying this. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to wind it down for now. I do have a stream that's supposed to be starting off in a few hours, come tomorrow, TM. So I'm going to sign off for now, and I will have to catch you guys later. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that follow button. If you guys want to keep up with this kind of game, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well, so you guys get those sweet and glorious notifications when we go live. And as always, the best way to get notified is on the community Discord. You can find the Discord link in the description below. But for now, that is going to be the end of it for me tonight. I've been going on just shy of 10 hours now, and I do need a little bit of rest. There's no subscribe button yet. There is a subscribe button. It's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. On Twitch, though, I'm looking into it. And by that I mean I'm waiting for Twitch to update their TOS to permit simulcasting, because that's kind of a big deal for me. But for now, good luck out there, and I'll catch you guys later.